So I tried to do a joke, chat. I tried to do a joke, and it's now going to be a joke for the VOD that they're not going to understand. Between those two songs, I thought right after the lead singer of Rainbow Kitten Surprise says dang and all the music drops out, I thought it would be very funny to insert a closet Homer Simpson scream, which I did. However, it lined up so perfectly with the ecstatic declaration of Pepsi Man that it literally just sounded like Closet was doing karaoke for a split second. That, fuck me. Oh my god. I know I'm the only person that got to experience that, but Jesus Christ, that was funny. Holy shit. Hello, everyone. How sick does this look, by the way? How fucking sick does this look right now? I fucking love this, honestly. I am such a huge fan. Do you guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see something cool? I mean, more cool than this, to be honest. Worth? Honestly, worth, Gimmerus. So the reason this works as well as it does is because I'm running a filter on it that I can actually change on a dime. I like that you flipped it too. Astute observation, Busy, and that is specifically because when I come onto screen, I come on from over here. So now you still get like the overlay, you know? I'm not like fucking up the curvature of the screen or anything. Like it fits really well. So the reason you see those like cool purple highlights and everything is because I'm running a filter that is not a hue shift. What it is, it's an individual color channel shift. So for example, if I turned it off, that's a completely different fucking scene, right? There's no sort of unanimous color. There's lots of like yellows and greens and stuff like that. If you run it through this little filter that I've got working over time here, isn't that like a nice warm purple over everything? Doesn't that look really nice? I love that shit. That's an enemy ship. Yeah, this is the enemy ship, obviously. This is the evil ship. We don't like this one. We don't like this one. We do like this one. It looks so good though, doesn't it? It looks so good. Unsurprisingly, what I've done is I have put it on the chatting screen as well. So if we go Scaramouche, it's actually here. I don't love where chat is right now, but honestly, I did this so late that like I don't know if I want to commit to this as like a yep, this is a thing now, or what I want to do. Chat's fine right now. I'm gonna crop it so it kind of cuts off at the window or something like that, but right now it's just there, you know? It's just there, you know? It's like a bridge after hours. Exactly. It's super warm. I love Zen's idea of if we get new overlays, I will just send this in as a ref. Is it weird to say I kind of love the like low poly aesthetic though? I almost don't want to see, it's fine, we can breathe. Yeah, so long as you guys can breathe, honestly. So long as you have oxygen, I'm not too worried about it. Poke some holes in your enclosure. No, but like, I kind of love it being like low poly, right? We need a little backdrop for the chat to sit on. Let's see what we got. Let's do a little investigation here. Because I do technically have a cutout of this, my original chat. But the thing is, it would kind of fuck things up. Hang on, I mean... There is something I could do. There is actually something I could do. Let's have a look. We're gonna call it chat backdrop. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking, Sammy. This was not done. I haven't even seen this before. I did this before you guys were even in chat, so like I didn't know what this would show up like, and I'm actually pretty happy with it. But I have an idea. You'll have to bear with me. I don't know which of these files is the right one. Oh dear. I really don't know which of these files is the right one. Hang on a second. Whoa, I'm going through folders, chat. I'm going through folders. In the meantime, how are you all? Wait. Will this work? Uh-oh. Let's find out. I'm scared. Oh! Hold fast. Hang on. I know. Don't worry. I know I'm covering you all up. Give me a second. I mean, to be honest, are you guys vibing? Because I'm kind of vibing all of a sudden. It definitely needs to be more visible than that. Oh, let's go like 75% on that. And then drop it behind the chat, which is... Where the fuck... Chat, where are you? Dude, where are you? There you are. Well, that ain't bad, to be honest. That ain't... I mean, this might be the new overlay. This unironically might be the new overlay. Holy shit. That looks kind of mint, man. That looks kind of mint. Bogey my head in before I go eat. Have fun, everybody. You have a good one, Gaia. Thank you for being here. Oh, what a sweetheart, honestly. What a sweetheart. That is also technically scaled to the size of this. There's something I have. Hang on, where... Oh, dear. I need to check something. There is technically an overlay I have that covers up certain elements of that chat that is, like, really important. Kind of holographic look. I kind of dig that, but I hesitate to play around with that catgirl because of accessibility concerns. On-screen chat is there for a reason. It is for, like, certain people have an easier time reading that with full-screen applications and things like that. I do think aesthetically I agree, but I'm not 100% sold on it. We're gonna leave it like this for tonight. I reckon this looks mint. We'll see. I might have some other... if anyone has any other ideas for, like, a backdrop on that, I would be more than happy to give them a shot, honestly. I think this looks fucking mint, dude. I am so surprised by how much I like this. Not since the Shadow Man have I clipped something in a game and been so certain of, like, oh yeah, this is now integral to the stream. That is how I feel right now. Oh, get your waves in, chat. Holy shit, get your waves in. Denpa's here. Holy shit. I always wave using Raw's face. I love this emote because if you look at it, from a distance, it looks great. And then you look at the large version sort of in the chat box there, and it looks rough. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh, I love that emote though. Holy shit. Oh fuck, Sticky's done a banger in the ideas channel as well. Peep this. This floating past on the outside. Ooh. I think with this background, you want to either really clear backdrop for us or to kind of work us into the world. I see what you're saying. My idea would be to put you guys in such a way that you look like you're on the window screen back there. But like, I didn't intend to do this. So you know what I'm going to do? I've just exported my scene collection. Chat. And do you know what that means? That means I can fuck around with this literally as much as I like, and we never lose anything if we break anything. So why don't we, as a family, fuck around and find out? What do you guys reckon? Do you guys want to fuck around and find out? I'm down for that, honestly. I'm down for fucking around and finding out. That sounds just lovely by me. Oh, damn. I just thought of something I could do, and it's going to take maybe longer than... Okay. Here's what I'm going to do, chat. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put us in just chatting. I'm going to put us in just chatting because I just had... while live, yes, I just had such a banger idea, but it's going to take long enough that I think the category change is probably necessary. In the meantime, sound off if you want to howdy, chat, because I want to say howdy to you, and I hope, in the bottom of my heart, that you want to say howdy to me. Hello, Sticky, Henri, Zen, Rylesy, Julian, Rye, Jack, Heracles, Somebody stop me. Sammy, hello, Catgirl, of course, Athena, Gimrus, Busy, Boppet, Midi Rose, Gaia Alpha, Silicene, Denpa Pixel, I believe? Mr. Pixel, hello. I know you, you're a model of my phone. Sapeter as well, hello. Beard Rainbow, Lazarius, how y'all doing? 81% certainty that I am a hardware failure, hitting close to home today. Yeah, how's the rental, Liz? Are you all good? How's the car? I was rather enjoying that tail the other night, to be honest. It was a little weird for you to be this large, but it could just be that you usually aren't. This is actually usually my size. It just looks very different on this sort of picture. Does that make sense? Like, this is actually fairly not... Like, I think if I go to my game... Oh, maybe a little big, actually. Maybe a little big. So probably more like... That would be more accurate. Well, here's the thing that would be very funny, right? Thank you, Sticky. That's also beneficial. I would like to be kind of in-universe. But the problem with that is if I'm in the backdrop, you guys are going to start seeing the boys. Because we know, I've mentioned before, these literally are living and dying on this model. They are not coming off until I retire this model, and they're never coming off in that point. I'm just changing model, which is a different thing. So I don't know. But I do like it. It's on the point of stress in a stressful time, so I decided it was best to just enjoy the irony. Very, very valid. I need to measure my... Something like that? Yeah, okay, we should be good. So I had an idea, chat. I could put a mask on the... Oh, I could put a mask on the chat so that it cuts off behind the console there. Whoa, that was not intentional. Mantis feeling bunky was... Oh, yeah. No, that is a redeem thing for sure. Oh, I need to... God. Sorry, I'm playing with so many different things that you guys can't see. How do we make this even better? Because currently I love it is the problem. Currently I completely love this, to be honest. Oh, goodness. I kind of like the idea of moving the chat around a little bit, but like I don't have like a screen asset. Okay. I'm going to do something that's going to make me seem like such a fucking narcissist. I'm going to do something that's going to make me seem like a complete fucking narcissist, okay? Got an idea. Ship commander and their faithful crew, boys. So good. I'm going to pull up my loop. I'm going to get a screen cap of this loop. And I'm going to ask, could I invoke the ability to get anyone to cut out the window on the right? Sort of where the chat is. Like the window on the right. The parts of the window that are invisible. Because I can run a mask on the chat so that it looks like it's outside the window on that point. I could run it so it looks like it's on a screen on the window, which I think would be really fun. But I need to actually get you guys a screenshot of that as well. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it live. I can do that. Nat, you are the bravest of us. Alrighty. I'm gonna put this in the ideas channel real quick. I know this sounds real goofy, but hear me out. This is a fun bit of... This is part of the fun of this. Actually, I could probably do it myself real quick as well. Hang on a second. You know what? You're coming for a ride, chat. In the meantime, how y'all doing? Are you doing well? Because I'm doing really well this evening. I am... I think I'm a little bit under the weather, which kind of sucks, but... them's the breaks, to be honest. Them's the breaks. Be done for Friday's stream? Oh, I gotcha. Don't worry. I'm going into my my kind of seaboard den over here. Where you got it posted? I have clip open right now for others. No, it's all good. It's all good. I realized all too late, it doesn't need to be specific, so I can literally just, like, do this, and it's pretty much fine. Like, I don't need to worry too much about it being particularly accurate, because it's going to be a mask image, right? So basically what that means is you will never see this image. What this image is serving to do is to provide boundaries for the asset that is the chat. So picture it like I'm drawing the border for where the chat is. This is not actually going to be a visible image, so it doesn't really need to be particularly meaningfully done. I'm just going to do quick little cuts around here. Nothing too fancy. Trying to brainstorm what stream-related thing would peek over that skylight window? That is a good question. It's made me rethink my whole redeem system, because I'm like, damn, I could make them like way more immersive. That is a thing too. Absolute Nat case, you might say. Nat is a trooper. I've mentioned before, Nat is so down to clown in such a way that, like, I'm such a fan of. I want to have the energy for everyone in my life that Nat has for, like, my live and usually pretty bad stream ideas. Oh, goodness. Let me cut it like there. I could probably cheap out and do one of these, chat. I could probably cheap out and do one of these. If we're doing it once, we're going to do it right. What do you reckon? Won't be on that screen a lot when redeems are active. That is... Yeah, that's true as well. That's true as well. And you know what? Speaking of redeems, I'll give you guys funny buttons, because Mummy needs a minute. I guess I'm basically jingling keys and being like, pay attention to something else other than me for a moment. I got stuff to do. Really happy that I've worked out how to inject arbitrary text into GameMaker Studio games. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, so Heracles, for those that don't know, is working on a modding platform for a very beautiful game we played once called Keep Driving. I'm very, very interested in what Heracles is up to with code execution, things like that. Does this count as an art stream? Sure, work. You know what? This is art. This is me cutting out pixels. Actually, can I like... Wow, that was me, wasn't it? That was for sure me. I can hold the straight line modifier. Let's go. This is about the only thing I've ever done straight. Fuck yeah. Alright. This is... You're watching the unflattering side of streaming, chat. A lot of it is... If you're wondering, you know... What do I do for redeems? What do I do for gimmicks and things like that? A lot of it is just kind of this. I must be fully honest with you. A lot of what streaming is and like making redeems and things like that, it's just kind of doing this for sometimes like quite a while. Can't use one selection? Maybe, but there's such a gradient here that I would be a little bit hesitant to. Although that would make like a nice kind of force field effect. I know reasonably this doesn't have to be too accurate, but I realized in my head, I was like, I don't really want to do this twice. So I'm like, okay, focus up a little bit, get it a little bit accurate to the pixel line, give it a shot. We have the most intense music in the world while we do this. I'm glad I can go live and stream myself cutting out a console and you guys are like, yep, that sounds like exactly what I tuned in for. I'm very glad for that, to be honest. Oh, this means I could make the chat like way the fuck bigger too. Oh, as an idea. Streaming is the lasso tool. Streamers are cowboys and cowgirls confirmed. This is true, yes. Howdy Pilgrim, etc, etc. I tuned in to hang with you. You literally can't do the wrong thing. I appreciate that. Full disclosure, I think I'm a little under the weather, chat. If I sound a little funky, I think I realized I am a little under the weather, which is unfortunate. That's okay. It's kind of in the cards right now, because you know. So as goofy as this is gonna be, fucking tool blasting while I'm cutting a low poly UFO out of the sky. This is the best, man. This is the best. God damn. It'll be worth it. And if anyone says it's not worth it, I'm gonna jump back to my chatting overlay and they're gonna be like, oh, holy shit, actually, this is totally worth it. So the idea I had is invert this, delete, invert this, dye it all black, I think is the way I want to handle this. So I'm gonna jump back here real quick. And basically the idea is I need a 1920 by 1080 border, which I've just made. So I'm going to put that in my streaming folder. I'm going to call it UFO window. Alright. So we're going to get rid of old chat backdrop here. Sorry about that chat backdrop. You guys are naked. You're naked right now, chat. Look at you. You're naked. Haha. Alright, and then we're going, UFO window for a mask? Oh dear God, where are you? Chat, come back to me, I'm scared. Oh my God, what has that done? Hang on, what the fuck? Where are you guys? Oh, I know what's happening. That chat is not 1920 by 1080. Naughty, naughty. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. So you guys are there. If I change this to be 1920 by 1080, is it going to play nice? Let's find out. Oh, you guys are going to be huge in a second, okay? You ready? Whoa! Look at you all. What the fuck? That's too many of you guys. That's too many of you guys. Holy shit. Actually, I mean, to be honest, you guys just scrolling down the side here is... I gotta be honest, that kind of works for me, actually. I would probably position it like that, but first I gotta see... Yeah, okay, that's the problem. This chat is aligned left, and the mask is a right-hand image, so I would need to... How would I handle this? I wonder if I make a group, if the group could be 1920 by 1080, and the mask could be applied to the group instead of the source. Maybe. Maybe, chat. It's with modern technology, it is possible. There is also a world where we just do the cheap and nasty version. Do you guys want the cheap and nasty version real quick? Groups of the devil, that is true, but also my stream runs on them. Do you guys want it cheap and nasty style right now? You guys keen for cheap and... Answer me. I'm gonna shake you until you answer me. Answer me, damn it. Do you want it cheap and nasty? It'll be fine, I promise. You say that now, Haywire. You say that now. Give us cheap and nasty. Sorry, Henri. Sorry. Okay. Cheap and cheap and classy. Okay. Cheap and classy. Well, the cheap and classy version is to just, like, kind of crop you. To be 100% honest, the cheap and classy version is to just, like, crop you guys in.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Outside the window. I feel like I need to change the dimensions of this source real quick. Hang on. Hold up. We're playing with fire here. The last time I did this, everything exploded for 1,000,000 years forever. Don't worry about that. That's fine. It's not going to happen this time. It never happened ever again. Where the fuck did you guys go? What? Excuse me? Chat? Chat, you've disappeared. Hang on. Oh, you're in the sky. Okay. Fuck me. OBS is a funny software, man. OBS is a fucking funny software. Do we finally get invited to the saucer for a change? We did, Raskus. You're inside of my home right now. Don't shake me, please. I'll vomit. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. So the cheap and nasty version I was thinking. Should know better than to do this with Henri in the chat. Mischief creature. That is fair, yeah. That is I love... Did y'all hear... Oh, fuck. I thought of another way to do this, and it's stupid, but it will work. Oh, I think I can do this real... Oh, this is going to be annoying. There's so many different ways to mask something. And I've just realized there is a better way to handle this. I do kind of like just like last few messages just kind of chilling there, to be honest. I do love what you did with the interior. Oh, thank you, Raskus. Thank you. I hope you're having a smashing evening, by the way. I'm sorry that this has become a edit my over... No, actually, no, you know what? I'm not actually sorry that it's become an edit my overlays stream. That actually sounds really interesting and fun. Fuck it. Fuck it. How's that? The alternative would be... I'm trying to think of an awful, awful way that we could do this, like, really quickly. There's a problem. There is a problem. Alright, I'll work it out, I've been masking for 30 years. Such variety. God, you and me both, bestie. Oh, man. I realized the other day, I had, like, the most, like, ADHD... I imagine this is an autistic feeling as well, but for me, it's an ADHD feeling. The most ADHD feeling in the world, which is I left a group of people... And I consciously, I felt myself realize the thought of like, oh, thank God I can turn that character off. It's probably a worrying thought to anyone that's neurotypical in the audience tonight, but like, no, I left like a hangout and I had this realization. Whoa, Jesus, watch that. Watch the feelers, god damn. I had this conscious realization of like, oh, thank God I can stop being that character now. Oh. It's not to say that that isn't me, but also there's a certain way I act around certain people that is maybe not 100% accurate to how I feel all the time. Okay, what can I do with this? I have a mask that is the exact size and shape of that window. What I need is one that's the size and shape of, like, the consoles, probably. That's probably what we need. Are there neurotypicals in this audience? If there are, they're probably about to find out some things about themselves and their preference of stream. Feeling your body crumple as you let go of what you've been. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, man. It's how I felt at every job. It's perfectly normal, Sticky. Anyone that has felt that way, I am here to remind you, that is an incredibly normal feeling. That's just how it is. It's okay. Some of us work that way and that's fine. How do I window this fucking thing? Oh! I might be able to use a very elaborate filter that I don't usually use that might crash OBS. How do you guys feel about that? Basically, I could use a very specific crop filter to, like, crop at an angle. And then that's technically all I would need. Let me think about that. Before I add it, I'm going to make this the original size. There we go. Alrighty. And I need... Oh, gosh. If anyone knows what it is, where it's a very targeted, aggressive crop filter, please let me know. It's cylinder? No, it's not cylinder. It's... Oh, what is... Dynamic mask. It might be that. It is not dynamic mask. Okay. Wee bit drowsy. Looking forward to Next Fest in October as a game I'm a moderator for. Will partake in it. Oh, lovely, Raskus. That's quite exciting. It is advanced masks. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Actually, you might be sure about that, and I might also have it under a different name. Fuck! I'm gonna search mask in my filters. Circle mask, dynamic mask. If you dialed us at the right angle, you could normal crop for roughly the same effect. That is true, yeah. That is true. Yo, Quill, thank you for the self-care check. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have a frickin' sip of water. Take a fucking sip, babes. That's my advice to you if you're not looking after yourself. I have a horrible joke I could make. You know the rules of the channel, Athena. Make that joke if they obey them. That's totally fine. Yeah, dynamic seems ass, right? Okay, do I have... I do have advanced masks! Okay. Wait, oh! Hang on, this is literally exactly what I wanted. This is like literally... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Based? Wait, based? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She's pogging. No, chat, you're fading away like Marty McFly's parents. Oh, no. So now here's the issue. Call me COVID conscious the way I need a mask. You know what? I kind of like that joke. I do kind of like that joke a lot, to be honest. Oh, can I rotate the crop? Hang on a fucking tickety boop. Hey Zen, this was like the best kept secret. Why have I never used this add-on before? Oh, this is complicated, but I'm not. Ah! Bwam! All right, sorry for bwaming. Sorry for bwaming. I'm sure that was very traumatizing for Henri specifically. Sorry for bwaming. Whoa. There we go. Power is like most of what I do. It's fucking good, to be honest. I think what I need to do, I need to turn this off, and I need to make this... I need to fatten you guys up. Hang on a second. Yeah, there we go. I need to fatten you guys up a little bit. That really should be a better angle than it is. I don't know why it stops there, specifically. That's very annoying. Is it because of my rotation angle? Yeah, it is, but also, can I Oh, I can move the mask around. Okay, that helps a lot, actually. That helps a lot. Woo! And spin. This is now on the exact wrong side. I think I flipped my mask around. Chat, I think my mask is inside out. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Invert! There we go. I'll be damned, that's almost good. The thing is, here's the problem. I can't see it. So, working it out on the fly is kind of horrible. I'm not gonna lie. I know what you did. No, you don't. No, you don't. None of you know exactly what I've done. It's impossible. Oh my god, I should have put a background on this before I tried it. Jesus Christ. Mask a solid color first. That would have been the appropriate thing to do. But honestly, I gotta be real with you. This is way funnier. This is, I cannot stress this enough, way funnier to me. Oh, that might be good. Hang on. Oh! I mean, it's not where I want it to be. But it's good enough for literally just doing it right now. The thing is, I want it to be angled different, don't I? Oh, Laura, oh, fuck me up with tech. Yes, that is exactly what I want to see right now. See, the thing is, I need a shear on this as well. Can you shear in OBS? I've never actually tried. Hey, gang, how you feel about how you feel about Sheeran? Ed Sheeran specifically. How do you feel about Ed Sheeran? Oh, do I have access to a quick and easy sort of shear effect? Who? Definitely someone. What I could also do... Oh, not that. That's not happening. I feel like a sheep. Oh, I apologize. We'll work on that. We'll work on that together. This is the silliest way I've been sidetracked at the start of a stream, I think. Thank you, everyone that's having fun with this. I appreciate it a lot. Corner pin? Is that what we're looking for? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That should help the effect a little bit. Hang on. It's not exactly what I want to see. This might be one of those fix it in post kind of things here, chat. It also, I will admit this, after fucking around with it, it does kind of make the chat basically unreadable. Shaderfield has a tilt somewhere. Ooh, that might be the one. Yeah, let's go have a look at tilt. Instead of whatever the fuck I'm doing here. It's not in my pack, but let's have a look elsewhere. Chat's more of a vibe thing anyway. I do actually agree with that, yeah. There is also the ability of, if we fancy it, skew. I'm doomed by my wording choice of tilt and shear. I don't have access to that right now. Night sky. Hang on. What do you guys look like with night sky on you? What? Since when could I just put one of these on you? What? Dude. I'm sorry? I learned something, I guess. I learned something. I can just turn you guys into the entire fucking... Oh my god, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I think I'm just gonna leave you guys in a kind of okay state. Not perfect, but you know what? That's alright. And we'll fix it in post. I think it looks decent enough. I still do need to fix that. Oh, yes, that actually helps me a lot. Thank you, Heracles. Some sort of plugin pack? Yeah, there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of classic ones. The one I'm using specifically right now, I can probably show it off real quick. Mostly, the things I do are mostly done through... Let's cover that up real quick. A pack called Shader Filter, essentially. Which is just this huge fucking pack of filters you can do all sorts of stuff with. Shout out to the maker of it. I don't have the link on hand. I'd love to link it. But basically, if you've found something, even like the filters I have sometimes where I'm like wiggly or going stealth mode or things like that, pretty much all of it is in here. These are all essentially dot texts that tell various filters how to function. Just amazing stuff, frankly. Absolutely amazing stuff. And then there's also stuff like fireworks, which you can add if you feel like messing with things for some particular reason. But yeah, I'll worry about a more logical screen asset down the... Oh, you know what I need? No, I just realized what we need. It's not a screen asset. Do you know what we need? Chat, do you know what we need? I just realized what we need. We need curvature. That's what we need. We just need a slight curvature. well, not quite like that. No. Oh my god, why would that be the default? Wow, I can play you guys like an accordion. Check that shit out. Woo! I just need like slight curvature and then a tilt, and it instantly looks like way the fuck better. Again, not perfect, but I'll fix it another day. That's okay. Oh, I am a haunted swimming pool, chat. Honestly, I'm like fine with that. We'll work on something more more permanent at a later date. I think that looks kind of cute. Can you change where the center of the curvature is? I wish, but I don't think so. I can change the curve color? Why does the curve need a color? Is your curve feeling color, chat? I really should jump into video games by now, huh? This is 40 minutes of fucking around. My god, chat. My god. Yeah, but you know what? Bugger it. I reckon it looks fine. Outlier opinion, I reckon it looks fine. I will make it look... I don't like it anymore. This is the problem, chat. This is the problem. I'm just going to second guess myself all night. I'm going to second guess myself all night, and you guys are going to get mad at me. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen. Not your highest fuck around time? No, it actually isn't. Video games? Ew? That's why we're here, to verify. That's true. That's true. What I would like is a centered... Fuck, I'm gonna remake my entire slime chat. Shit, okay, no. I did just think about what if the chat box was centered instead of left aligned. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Catgirl, but the problem is I don't believe this filter's smart enough for that, unfortunately. I think it is a very basic filter. That's okay, that's okay. Change it to be right align. Oh, right align would be pretty sexy. Hang on. Nat, I love the way you think. The problem is, I use Slime Chat, which I love Slime Chat, don't get me wrong, it is great. The problem being is you can't really... It's hard to edit it on the fly. You kind of need to make like a new file, which you then load from. Oh, we could give it a shot anyway. We could give it a shot and see what happens. Let's go, okay. Can I do right aligned inside of Slime Chat? Seemingly. Thank you, Sammy. Anyone that's posting copy pastas, you guys are heroes right now. Holy shit. Oh, man. It should be able to do this. I'm surprised that I can't instantly find that, actually. Huh. Yeah, why is right aligned so difficult to find in here? I don't know, chat. I don't know. I can try something, and if it breaks, it's broken for good. Are you guys with me on that? So I know a bunch that support pronouns, Sticky, but I don't know any that support both pronouns. Do you know what I mean? So like primary and secondary pronouns. The main reason I use Slime Chat is because of that. I don't know of any others that use both. And that makes me a bit sad. If anyone knew of any that did both, that would be awesome, but... Okay, so if I was in here... Okay, hold up, chat. This will either break everything or fix nothing. It's hard to tell. Refresh cache. I have no idea if that will have changed anything. So it comes in from the right now, but it's not right aligned. I think right aligned is, like, rare, to be honest. Yeah. That's really weird that that's not a thing I can find quickly. Oh well. Oh well. Something to worry about another day. That's a shame, which I probably should have said like 40 minutes ago. Yo, Cars, how you doing? Welcome to my saucer. I know Lumia recently added pronouns to theirs, but I haven't tested to see if both work. Okay. See, that was my problem. I could never find one that consistently did both. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this text way the fuck wider. 800 might be too much. Oh god, bigger Luke theory! I referenced that the other night in voice chat and everyone looked at me weird. They looked at me weird in a voice chat. I heard it in their voices. Chat. Let's shrink that down a little bit. Okay, this is the final thing we're doing. I swear, I'm so sorry for any backrooms enthusiasts who are like, man, I'm so excited to see that video game tonight, because I've left you wanting. And that's kind of on me, to be honest. Have to change the CSS for that one then? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hanadoro, hello, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing rather well this evening. Alright, this is the last thing we're doing. Chat. Yeah. What are you talking about with? I wish there was something that did both. Pronouns. Slime Chat is the only chat I know. It's not the only reason I use it, but it's the only chat I know that does both primary and secondary pronoun listing. I've used a bunch before. They list primary pronoun, but they never list primary and secondary. You see how, like, for example, you have she and z? I don't know many chat clients that do both primary and secondary pronoun listing. I'm sure there's plenty, I just don't know of them. Also, thank you for the self-care, Hannah. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have some freaking water right about now. Hopefully y'all are gonna work on yourself as well. Make sure you're doing okay. I am gonna fix this up a little bit. Just a little, just a touch, just a smidge. It looks kind of jank, doesn't it? It looks kind of jank when it's that wide. Filters in OBS work anything like they do in Vegas? Try putting the crop overlay last in the chain. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Enjoy it while you can, chat. Enjoy it while you can. I just want like a slight pinning effect to that, and then I'll be happy. All right, listen, I know I said what I said, but alas, here we are. Gosh, it wasn't skew. It was not curvature. I feel like a fool, chat. I feel like a fool. Why are we outside the window? Haven't been let through the airlock yet. Simple as that. Simple as that. I need... think I need the corner pins again, real quick. Live my life like a fan. Yeah, this is a lot to fuck with, to be honest. This is a lot to fuck with. All right, we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. I've wasted enough of your precious times, chat. I've wasted enough of your precious times. I am very sorry. I am very sorry. I promised Jank Video Game Roundup. You will get Jank Video Game Roundup. Me banging on the window. Alas, alas. Time enjoyed is never wasted. That is true. And you know what? I love this shit, and hopefully you guys love it too, even if it's just me fucking around with the source for a really long time. I'm glad the overlay looks so good. I hope you guys are having a good evening. And with that, I need to jump into a Jank video game I was gifted literally months ago. What's the OBS any % speedrun? I'm not sure. Depends on if you get banned or not, I think. My word. I'm taking this out of just chatting. We're out here hanging with Seaboard. Exactly, exactly. Oh god, I'm still just happy that this looks as good as it does, and this will probably be the chatting screen for like a hot minute, to be honest. This will be the chatting screen for like a while, I think. You know, people are entitled to... Let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom! I ain't spending any time on it. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ, Bobcatter. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. My favorite kind of Ellie stream, 3 review games. Yeah, I don't think this... Does this have 3 reviews, actually? That's so funny. This actually has 3 reviews. Holy fuck. Oh, man. Alright, welcome in, by the way, EB. Fun fact, for the first time in a long time, I shall be lurking for some reason that is not DBD. Hey, nice. That's character growth. There we go. So you may have been fooled, chat, by the great and grand show that I've been putting on thus far. This is not actually a stream based around just chatting. This is a stream based around playing games that I was either gifted or bought a long time ago, and I have not gotten around to for various reasons. One of them is Tainted Pools. As far as I'm aware, this is just a random-ass Backrooms game. I don't really know any further details than that. Is the moment I hear Gen AI, I'm Alt F4ing and we're doing something else. I'm hopeful there's none of that, because it's not tagged that on Steam, but we'll see. I'm a save slot 3, bitch, let me tell ya. Tip 2, people tend to leave keys on tables or chairs. True! If I hear Gen AI voice acting first thing when we get here. Audio seems like kind of low. Hang on, I know I'm tabbed out, but give me a second. We're gonna go outside and we're gonna go bloop. I'm gonna like double the volume. That might be a mistake. Oh. I hope we sip like we sipped in the lake. No, this is not gimmick games. This is like horror games people have sent to me. Because especially during the partner push, I got a bit of... Death Water. I got a bit of a reputation for playing like jank and small horror games and really finding the love there to the best of my ability. So a lot of people just sent me anything they could find that was like a cheap horror game. And that's how we get Tainted Pools. Now, I'm not saying anything about this game's quality, but I am saying it's a... Picked up Cinderblock. Okay, it's like a $5 3 review game. I couldn't tell you anything beyond that. Holy shit, the text has been flying the fuck by. Hang on a second. Assign hotkey. Okay, so Cinderblock's on 1, baby. Let me tell you, my Cinderblock always at the ready, sitting on 1. C to unequip item. Gotcha. I think so, Athena. Yeah, I think so. Only one of these lockers can open. No, they can both open. What the fuck? Okay. Wait. That is one of the strangest experiences I've ever had. That opened with left mouse, and now it only opens with E. It will never open with left mouse ever again. What? Why? Okay. Not questioning it. Locked with... Hey, do you guys want a new HUD pop-up? HUD pop-up, rather? Because I do. Just a guess, was this game made with Unity? It most certainly was. Oh, we're web fishing. You can use this lockers to hide. That's good. Glad to hear it. So the hiding lockers are bigger and darker. I gotcha, alright. Don't forget, I wish the text had some kind of visual to remind me that there's new text.
Piranha.
Briefly turning off closed captions to see the joke. Ooh. I don't think there's any stamina, so we can sort of do this forever. Do we go? Oh no, there is a...
Piranha.
I may have already found something that busts the game wide open. Let's find out. Hi, Vio. How you doing? I don't think there's a stamina system. Or I think there is a stamina system, and I think I just broke it. Because I think when you jump, you stop burning stamina. Is there a stamina system? Okay, I'm gonna run some laps. Hang on. Hang on. This is important. Good morning, Goom. How we doing? Welcome on in. My word, my word. Everybody's here tonight. Everybody's here tonight, chat. Goom, did you see my flying saucer? Did you see my flying saucer? I've got a question for you guys. Would you like a little bit of spaceship ambience noise on this overlay? Like a little tiny kind of like, you know, like a little hum? You guys reckon? Because I think yes. I think yes, but also that might be kind of limiting. I don't know. So I don't think there's a stamina. Ah, lighter on L. The lighter casts dim light, but it's always with you and doesn't take up inventory space. Nice. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was going to peel, Sammy. I was going to peel a little bit of that and loop it in the... Ooh, glass bottle. And a key. It'll knock me back out, but actually, yes. God, I thought that was a monster. It's Marcus. I thought that was... You might have just heard that on the mic. I thought that was a monster. It was Marcus declaring he's just done a big poo in the litter box. Thank you, Marcus. I'm really glad to hear, bud. Don't sleep directly on the floor. Okay. Oh, I'm back in Jimmy's number 44 house. I'm back in Jimmy's number 44 house. I'm back in Jimmy's number 44 house. I'm back in Jimmy's number 4... Fuck's sake. Ooh, pizza. All notes that you pick up can be found under the notes tab of your inventory. Gotcha. First time here, read this. Okay. Well, this is a nice little... My takeaway... Wait. Oh, you can just actively drop through the floor using the shelves of the fridge. That's good. That's definitely good. Wait, if I do that, do you reckon I can... Oh, dear. It's too early to soft lock. It's too early to soft lock. Calm down. Calm down. Relax. It's too early to soft lock. Stop it. Stop it. You're being very... You're misbehaving. You're misbehaving. What if I wanted to sleep directly on the floor, huh? Jimmy is his 45th house. It's more likely than you think. Do not open. Don't... Blocked by planks. Crowbar needed. It sure is, bitch. It sure is. Oh, man. Oh, you never know. New objective, get to the elevator. Okay. Gotcha. It's never too early to soft lock. That much is true. Oh, my big fucking man hands can carry two things at once. Okay, fantastic. There's a rumbling and a grumbling, I will say. Again, thought it was a monster. It's just Marcus. Post-poopy zoomies. Gotcha, bud. Fully understand. Flooded rooms. Okay. How did we learn about this elevator? That is the question. Can I chill here? I can. Elevator? Question mark? Oh, so this is like level select, I guess. Okay. Locked with a key. Wait. Oh, the two genders, chat. Are you locked with a lock or locked with a key, if you know what I mean? Do I not have a key? Thought I had a key. I guess I was wrong about that assumption. That's a good one, cat girl. Drain water in the flooded rooms. Is this poison? Somebody subbed. That's too much fun. Ballistic, welcome in. Ugh. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Ballistic, I feel like I've already done you. Don't say it. Don't say it. I heard it too. Don't say it. I heard it too. But if I haven't, if you would like to give me a hex code or a color to put you in the permanent mural of seaboards on this overlay, please let me know. Up to you. If it's not your cup of tea, that's totally fine. But I thought I'd extend the offer. It's a stair-shaped gelatinous cube. Oh my god. Wiggler in water descending on your helmet? Yes. If you ever have a bug check you'd like to submit, just pop it, even no context, in the ideas channel in the Discord, and I'll be like, fuck yeah. Because I'm always looking for them. Do we only get to... We don't get to keep these, right? This is just tutorial. Right mouse to prepare equipped item. Hang on a second. So... You've just lied to me, is what you've... So that's nothing. That's nothing, I guess. I assume that's like aim down sights for later, but alas. How about the color of your left mantis ear? Well, before we go much further then, chat, before we go much further. Hold up, hold up. Get a little color pick on here. Maybe like right about there. Oh, right about there. Yeah, what do we reckon? Ooh. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. All right. Just going to swap off this because I'm not sure where that's going to say. Oh, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. So sometimes my GIMP is like, hey, do you want to export directly to your personal, like, tax folder? And I'm like, no. I actually don't want to do that, to be honest. I don't want chat to know about how I don't pay taxes. Anyway. Ballistic is going in the mix. Do we have a Geb in here, by the way? I don't actually remember. I have to have a look, because I feel like Ballistic and Geb need to be together, you know? Right, there's a Ballistic. Is there a Geb well in here? No, that bastard, he's betrayed me for the final time. Alright, Ballistic. I'm gonna stick you... Oh. How about side gang over here? There we... Look how well you slot in there. I may move you at a time. As I said, these aren't finalized. I will list people's names on like a seaboard map when we're done with the month, because like I need to keep shrinking them and moving them around to fit more people in. I do feel like you should chill next to Geb if Geb comes around, but yeah, welcome in. I'm glad to have you. Strange, twisted, and deranged, chat. I love that little game you call Crying Lightning. Boop, bop, beep, bop, boop. Oh no, we do keep these cinder blocks, I guess. I guess I banked them or something, okay. Loiter. Need to get me loiter out. Go to me loiter, it's fine. So the key is just for this immediate next door, and whoop. I feel like the loot is different. Huh. Tutorial loot randomized? More likely than you think. Why would I store items from your inventory? But like, why would I do that? Need to shrink myself real quick. There we go, I'm so small. Oh my god, it's a roguelike? I think it actually is, Sonny. Which is kind of terrifying to me to think about. Locked with a lock, there we go. So walking out here with a bottle and a cinder block. I'd rather like to have sort of a save state there, so I don't have to do that weird little tutorial every time. And this is, we cannot go to the elevator because it's locked with a key. We can't go in there because it's flooded, and that means we can literally only go this way. Surviving the Drowner. Okay, and I feel like I have to do some reading real quick, chat. Hold up. Well, that's the only one. Wait, did we not get the tutorial one? Hang on a second. Ugh. Thought it was locked with an open? No, but one of them, Sonny, is locked with a key. Keep that in mind. One of them is locked with a key, which is wild. First time here, read this. This room is the only safe place here. Don't rely on safety anywhere else. Just don't forget to lock the doors. Most of the water around here is contaminated. Only the bright blue water seems safe to touch. I wouldn't drink it though. There's a dangerous entity I call the Drowner. It lives in the pipes and uses them to move around. Keep your ears open and stay alert. I have to play ads. I've literally not even started the game yet. I'm so sorry, but it will prevent you getting less ads for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna press the button. I'm sorry, chat. I feel bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I fucked around with my overlay for like 40 minutes. It's not my fault. Roguelike swimming pool backrooms. It's like someone did a random generator to decide what to make a game about. The weird thing is, this is like a big thing. I didn't know that until recently, that like backrooms is like a huge thing. It's not just like that one creepypasta that someone made. Backrooms is an enormous property with like a lot of stuff to it. It's not just what's the word? It's not just the Keen Pixel stuff. There's quite a large amount of backrooms content, which I didn't know about. I didn't frickin' know about, chat. So I wouldn't be surprised if like the Drowner is like some major property for something. Also, the ambience is really low in this game, and that bothers me. But oh well. What I've learned about the entity, this might keep you alive. Avoid contact at all costs. Loud noises and light attract it. Hide anywhere you can. Lockers, under the table, behind pipes. If it spots you, run, throw something heavy at it to buy yourself a few seconds. Are we actually going to brick it? Because that's incredibly funny. I don't think it can be killed, but if you've got a gun, shoot it. A few solid consecutive shots can scare it off. I can't believe I have to allow that message though. That's just an actual name. The real building of the backrooms photos were taken in. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to watch that. Alas. Moves through the pipes, I've noticed. The lights usually start flickering just before it emerges. Gotcha. Alright, well when ads end, we're gonna go fight this guy. We're gonna shoot him with a few consecutive shots. Can you guys see the square cropping around my lighter's light? My eyes aren't playing tricks on me, right? You guys can see the sort of box cut around that shader that is on the top of that lighter, right? That's really funny. That's just kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Backrooms is like if people who didn't care about continuity, tone, and world building tried to make the SCP Foundation. I will say this, as a former SCP writer, Sonny, I don't think SCP ever cared about those things either, to be honest. I've gone back, because I used to write for it a very, very long time ago. I've gone back and tried to read modern SCP entries and things like that, and I think a lot of it might have just been because I was very young when I was writing. I don't know. It's my squite, yes, thank you, which sounds like a horrible thing to say, to be honest. My guys watch too much TV. You know what? It's true. It's true. The ad break isn't even over, chat, and we're going into the frickin' pipe. I guess. So he creeps and crawls out of like places like that, I guess. I want to see him. I have opinions about how trying to force in world building was a major factor in the decline of SCP Foundation, but don't mind me. Haywire, I have to agree, to be honest. I do actually have to agree. Reading modern SCPs that are about, like, they name drop, like, canonical characters, like they're, like, superhero references, is, like... Oh, I guess the lights are flickering, so, like, he's probably coming, I guess? Hello, by the way, Flink. How you doing? Oh! Chat, it's the Drowner! Holy shit, Walking Fish 3. To me, there's Keen Pixels, and then there's everything else for Backrooms. Just, yeah, I mean, that's fair. That is fair. He is coming? Well, I hope not. I haven't even started with this guy yet. I think I love him. I think I love him. He's like Dr. Zoidberg on all fours. Oh, man. I do think lower stakes SCPs were definitely my favorite stuff as well. What is it? The paperweight that makes you talk in first person? Absolutely iconic SCP to me. Don't page me right now, I'm busy. So is he just gonna kind of like wander the fuck around now? And that's just sort of my burden to bear? Or does he like fuck off for a bit at some point? Oh, there's... I feel like I need the Mario warp pipe sound effect. God, lighter being on L is just... Oh, I guess that's toxic? Thank you, Liz. I appreciate that. Revolver round, okay. Those are for hiding. That feels like an obscene amount of loot to get. Oh, he back. I think wait, are we done? Wait, I can just... Oh my god, the door's just like right here, okay. Interesting little loop. It's kind of neat that you have to like physically lock him out of your hub world though. I think that's kind of cool. Battery, revolver round. This is stuff that I don't want to deal with yet, so it's going in the bank. Good amount of stuff. It's been a hot minute, Sonny, so I don't know those references offhand, but I'll look them up later because they sound pretty interesting. I just got asked last night what SCP I'd be if I were one. I said the one that kills you if you look at a photo of it. I don't know, I feel like really cleverly written SCPs were always my favorite. I didn't really care about them being horrifying. In my mind, that was not really the point of SCP. So, like, I'm pretty sure there's an SCP that, like... I think it's another paperweight. I'm not actually sure, though. But it's meant to be an artifact that provides... it makes you procrastinate. And the entire entry for that SCP is just, like... It's a thing, I guess. I don't know. Fill this out later. Just clever little writing like that. It doesn't have to be meaningful. It just has to give you a feeling, you know? And that made me laugh the first time I read it. And I still kind of think about that, to be honest. Oh, light's flashing. How about I hop in this locker right here, bitch? Coffee machine that gives you whatever you type. Another good one. Someone made a game of this. It's on itch. I would play that. That sounds good. Makes me feel something is either the greatest compliment, the gravest insult, or both that you can give a piece of writing. I agree. Sometimes I feel a lot of people identify with the mad science leaders and less with the D-class grunts or paper pusher. Oh yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of people that are interested in writing SCP because they like the scale of it. Like, they like the idea of that sort of, like, infinite workforce kind of, like, dystopian reality and stuff like that. That's not my interest in SCP. My interest in SCP is just weird little item did thing. Made me write story. I never really cared about anything beyond that, which I guess is probably what alienated me from a lot of SCP stuff. Blood. I feel like I am getting, like, a lot of loot. A questionably large amount of loot. Oh, where you at, big boy? Oi! I want to lock myself in there. What you're saying is you prefer SCP when it's just a Twilight Zone episode? Yes. Precisely, Catgirl. I've never really seen much reason to go beyond that. Some people do, and that's fine. Thanks for the lurk, Twiggy. I appreciate that. There was one SCP that was just so incredibly charismatic that it threatened to conquer the world by charm if exposed to just a single person, wasn't there? There was also one which is like, it's capable of manifesting any horror possible, but it's never witnessed actual horror. Like, it doesn't know how to get scared. So you can't introduce it to horror ideas because it could manifest them, but it doesn't know what horror is yet. Which, like, you know, that's an interesting concept. You can play around with that. Anyway. When do I get my gun, chat? Get enough revolver rounds to fucking fuel an army. Good lord. Can there be loot in the big lockers? I don't think there can. Makes me wonder if that one is malicious. Like, does it know the impact of inflicting that horror? Yeah. Exactly. Oh, is that the Drowner? Wait. No, it was a flying box. Sorry, I thought that was the Drowner. It was a flying box. That's my mistake. I probably should have guessed that, chat. That one's on me. Sounds pretty fucking bad back there, to be honest. We're gonna move on out of that area, I think. Oh, rat! Rat. Sorry, I just really enjoyed the rat content for a second there. Someone will screw up and show it the unkillable alligator. Oh, my boy, the unkillable alligator. Magnus Archives is kind of SCP at the beginning, but episode 2 is a mystery where nothing bad ever happens because the guy the story is about follows the safety instructions. That's kind of its own kind of comedy. Oh, man. Yeah, I know that part of it, Sonny. I do know that part of it. Rat Climber new DLC reveal? I wish, Haywire, I wish. We'll probably get new Dream Worlds at some point. Oh. There's a rat attacking me! What do you mean? What? Excuse me? And drink some almond water. Jesus. That was fucked up. Red room key. Oh, let's go. Making roads, chat. Making waves. Key is keep every locker open so you can just always run into a locker. Can't believe a rat just bit my ass out. No, he's back. No, he's back. No. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry, that rat is scarier than the Drowner by a wide margin. Jesus Christ. Fuck me dead. I don't want to get rat attacked again. This should be the hub world back here, right? Or is it up here? I think it's up here. Is it actually? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, see, this is my take as well, Jack. Unfortunately, this is my take as well. I fully 100% agree with that take. If it works for someone the other way around, that's fine too, but I like them being disconnected stories. It's important to me that they are. Because, unsurprisingly, I'm a DM for a Monster of the Week game. So it would probably make sense that I like Monster of the Week. I guess I should probably keep this one locked too, huh? Whew. This game explains how Rat Climber transitions to Rat Shaker. Oh, you're right. I don't know what the save system is yet, so like, what's the actual benefit to banking things? Oh, stacking items has to be done, like, manually. Wait, you can only stack one of an item. Wait, did I just despawn at... So you need to have space. A classic Sumbo that'll get added, don't you worry. You need to have space to add an item that's already stacking, but it does work. That's really weird, but fair enough. Also, hello Tupper. And Dots, how you doing? Welcome to Night Vale. Seems like a good example of a horror-ish podcast that stays Monster of the Week while still having lore. I could see that, yeah. I could see that. Once upon a time, I would have recommended my own podcast, chat, but those days are gone. Those days are gone, chat. I mean... Oh, is this... I can save now! Alright, sick. Time to read some notes, I think, chat. Be aware of rats. Yeah, I ran into some rats again. They're more annoying than dangerous, but still they do bite. If you see one, try to kill it, if you can. I mean, I bottled one of them and it did fucking nothing! Everything's almost ready to drain the flooded rooms. I just need to find the valve wheel. I think I saw it in either the red room or the green one. It's one of them, I'm sure of it. Sure. Soon we can have a space horror channel in your server. Oh yeah. I've got a couple of arcs in mind, which aren't really going to be like major things. They're just sort of like... I have ideas for... I know that's not the key for that, but I thought it was worth a try. I have ideas for like tone shifts I want to take at certain points and see what people do with that concept, you know? Magnus Archives inspired about 60% of the big bads in my home campaign I'm running. That's a good way to get inspiration. What? It's him! It's the Drowner! Wait, do I just run faster than him? Is this another case of I strictly run faster than the enemy? Fuck me, it is, isn't it? The fucking rat is so much more dangerous than he is. Yes, I believe I strictly run faster. Okay. Rookie mistake, everybody. Rookie mistake. It's Debbie Drowner? Very good, very good. Well, it's going in, Heracles. Thank you, thank you. I cannot find that. Would it just be called Suki? Singular Suki, Heracles? That does not show up when I search that. Oh, wait, I see one that is not... I see a couple of ones that are not written in English. Might be it. Oh, I see loot. Yeah, let me know. I'm happy to tweak it or whatever need be. What's up, Bob? Hope you're doing well. Well, now I know I can kind of just sprint everywhere. It really does put a bit of a dampen on the experience. I'm not gonna lie. Now that's a problem. Two-shot Andy. Did you grab the key because I saw it in your storage? I did not. That's a good... You know what? And now it's a good thing I died, chat. Wait, so... I guess it's fine that there's a storage even though there's a save system. It's just weird to me. It's like in my head I'm like... Oh, Blythe, how you doing? In my head, that would be because there isn't a save system. Do you know what I mean? Like, you die and lose your stuff and come back. Oh god, do these all close when you... Locked with a key? I mean, I have a red room key. Good to know about the crowbar, I guess. I think loot respawns when you reload. Oh, flashlight, no way. I reckon I can, like... Oh, now I'm over here. Does not seem to be useful. Seems like an actively bad place to be. Oh, he's a-coming. Have another brick? I do. I don't know about this one, chat. Oh, hi. There he is. You do your thing, you nasty, nasty little man. I don't know where I'd find a red room other than just sort of running around. Boing! My god, it's him. It's Debbie Downer. I want it. What happens if you bottle him? Nothing. I guess it is only cinder blocks. Yeah? You tried, bud. You tried. I feel like I'm very close to going out of bounds on this pipe. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. My bones have feelings. Oh, get her done, Ellie? I'm certainly trying, Jonathan. I'm certainly trying. Alas, no such luck. Do I know what a flare does? Can be used as a temporary light source. That's not really impactful. It picked up a locker key? Oh shit, before we died? Bollocks, okay, that's good to know. It's so samey, it's hard to, like, keep that in mind. I might just... I mean, now that there's... Since it just reloads to a save, I guess I always take my batteries out, right? Because, like, what's the worst thing that could happen? It's gonna be a hell of a walk. Good, we're good. Oh damn, alright, we gotta get out there. We gotta get to the rat laboratory. Maybe it's a sort of follow the blood kind of situation. I mean, it's not nothing, right? The blood's there for a reason, chat, if you think about it. If you got a mind like mine, you'll quickly realize the blood's there... Oh, rat! Fucking dare. Ah. Fucking... Why? Rats are so much worse than the drowner. Ah, green room. That's... Wait, we need red room. Ah, shame. Go up to the lady at the counter, ask her if it's green room or red room. Draw her a diagram. And there's where we need the crowbar as well. That is hard to loot. No cinder blocks. It's a shame. It's a good room, Ellie. Enter the room. It's green. Oh! I'm armed. Kind of want to leave now so I can go get my bullets. Yo, Dusk, I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. I swear my flashlight's getting darker. That happen when it runs? I mean, I guess that technically would happen when it's running out of batteries, but like... I don't think that's what's happening. I think it's just... Oh, it's just not on. Can I fix that? Apparently not. Sleepy but well. Hope you're well too. I am doing well, to be honest. I am much the same. I had a long thought about canceling stream today. Not for any major reason, just because like I'm fucking sleepy, man. Sleepy enough I might like to, you know, get some rest or something. So we might have a shorter stream tonight, I don't know. Get started Tasty Treat Thursday early. I like to think no one would take that too poorly. It's in the air for sure, it is in the air. Do you remember? I remember, don't worry. How did I find myself back here? Jesus Christ, okay. What if I just threaten him with the gun? Like, what if the Drowner realizes that I'm packing? What do you reckon? How about that? This is a confidence weapon right now. We're using this weapon purely for confidence. Oh, that's where I put my flare. Thought it was our beloved red room. Wed room? You know what they say, when in room. Fucking rat! I swear to God, the rats are so much more dangerous. Also, this game has the strangest stamina system I have ever experienced in my life. So, I don't think it works. Yeah, it's a green room again. What happens is randomly your sprint input stops. And the fix for it is to let go and just start sprinting again. I think what's meant to happen is your character's probably meant to do a sort of or something like that, but instead, what if I've got one round? That's a shame. Yeah, I think your character's probably meant to, like, get exhausted or something, but the reality is... Alright, what's better than a gun? Almond water. You just kind of have to put the input back on, which is really weird. Good morning, Kel. You should expect nothing less of this channel at this point, to be honest. Kel, I'm very excited about my new overlays. I just got... This is why I like having streamer buddies, chat. This is why I like having streamer buddies. Because I just got so excited to show Kel my new overlay. And, like... That's ridiculous, right? Like, that's so silly, and yet I get, like, childlike glee from being like, look, my friend, look. Unity games be like that? What's the engine you guys are most happy with, right? Okay. That is fucked up. I don't like that. I don't like the experience this game is providing me right now. I love it. Oh, I'm glad to hear. I'm so glad to hear. Lights are flashing. You know what that means. Debbie's here, chat. Welcome to the stage, Debbie Drowner. Mapping this place out is fucking impossible for me. I gotta be honest. If you want to know who's gonna die in the sort of liminal backroom space if we ever get trapped there, it's me. I will literally never be able to tell where I am. It's like straight up impossible for me. I don't know. Oh, he's coming out of... Rat! I could take Debbie, but the rat? Oh, back at the fucking green room. I've been doing circles. Debbie Drowner? Yes. Got mostly good direction, I got you. Oh, fantastic. Okay, so if I'm stuck with Tupper, I'm fine. Who else got bad directions? Did the bad direction squad all want to... Oh, green room key. Okay, sick. Does the bad direction squad all want to come together and just, like, count upon Tupper to save our lives, or... Good news, I wouldn't leave anyone behind. Ah, fucking rat! I swear to God, this rat is the primary antagonist. Buddy, not now! Yeah, that's an ADHD thing. It can be. It certainly can be. It's bad, man. It's like, I could get lost, like, on my street. Like, I am capable of doing that. How are the bad direction crew gonna get together? We're gonna all be progressively unlocked, like the parties, in JRPGs. You know? You gotta start with one character for the tutorial. You get your second when you come out of it. Third character, that's after the first major boss. Fourth character, that's the character that's best equipped, and because they come with such heavy amounts of equipment, you know for a fact they're going to leave the party and potentially be a villain pretty soon. Fifth character is secret. You have to do some weird minigame that, like, most people didn't actually know about, which is unfortunate, but so it goes. Do I valve here? It looks like where I'd put a valve, right? Oh no, the valve is like outside, okay. Rat is final boss, I believe it. We need the boss fight redeem back. You guys want that redeem back? I know that was a crowd favorite for a bit. The only reason I took it out is because I used it for a raid alert for a bit. Oh my. Oh bother, oh bother. Oh, you've been on a journey? Alright, hang on. I will reward that journey. Also, I hope you're doing well, Fee. Good to see you. Don't you wanna come with me? Whoa. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. Wait, he's flashing over there, but he's arriving over here? Debbie? Debbie, you can't have your cake and eat it too. Oh, rat! Jesus Christ! Fuck me! Get... We're good. Think we're good. Okay. Maybe blowing smoke up my ass, because where I live, it's pretty hard to get well and truly lost. Still think you'd probably be better off than me. Not gonna lie. I think this is pathing back towards... Yes, Kuriba. Okay, so this should be the hub back here, right? Please say yes. Was that just a CinemaSin sound? Hey, chat, was that a CinemaSin sound? Okay. Tried Goomba stomping a rat? I tried bottling one, and it just tanked it. It just tanked it. Are all my doors locked? Hang on, they better be locked. So how do I reload the flashlight? I got the batteries. I would love to use battery to recharge flashlight. Let me tell you, that would be... Can you shoot the rat? Bestie, we're about to find out. You pull a battery out? No, you can't hotkey them or use them. And you can't drag and drop them. I don't think they function. There is no input that works on a battery. That's really weird. Oh no, I've fucked it. To reload, that would be so funny. That reloaded the gun, but not the flashlight, even though the flashlight went away. Okay. Oh my god, can I show you guys one of... I think I showed you guys this before, but we played some dumb fishing games recently. Oh man, I forgot about this. And we found one... I'm gonna see if I can pull up the screenshot I have of this. We found one where, you know, like... You do various things in a fishing game. You know, cast your line, look at your map, pull up notes to read, that sort of thing. Just a classic list of things that you can do during a fishing game. You know, the usual. And the reason I mention all of these things, if I can find the screenshot I'm thinking of... Oh dear, I may have already gone past it. This might take a bit. You might sort of be able to see where this is going. It wasn't this month. S to sip, a classic button. Yeah, of course. Oh man, it might be in my group chat somewhere. It is a very funny screenshot of something the dev just clearly did not think about. You've probably already put together the punchline by now, but I really want to find this screenshot. God damn. I'm gonna go check my group chat real quick. Hang on a second. Wobble, wobble, wobble. We're playing Persona right now. I just searched in the wrong group chat. That's classic me. Hang on. Oh my god. I'm a disaster, chat. Yes, I did find it. Okay. This is probably not going to be that funny, but basically the dev did not account for the fact that you can press multiple things at the same time and become a sort of four-armed fisherman. Like, if you feel like it, you can just pull out your map, your compass, and also hold a fish in your hands all at once while casting your line. You can just sort of continue making hands for as many inputs that use your hands as possible. Which is such a great, like, no one tested this error to have. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those things where like that any sort of tester would have found. What did I even lose? No idea. Oh, 1 bullet. I have to reload my gun 1 bullet at a time because I can't withdraw stacks. If you're wondering what's going on, that's what's happening right now. Buddy, my doors are locked. Get out of here. I've heard of ambidextrous, but octodextrous is new. New and exciting. 1 more bullet. A gun with many bullets. Beautiful. I mean, I guess bank the batteries because they... I swear to God, if that just cost me my bullets, putting that away. No, we're good, okay. Okay. Flashlight is now useless because I can never reload it for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is fine. I'd like a cinder block. Maybe both of them even. I wish that were me. We gotta go shoot a rat. That's the problem here. We gotta go shoot a rat, chat. Keep that in mind. My lights are flashing. Is he about to roll up on me? You're 100% about to roll up on me, aren't you? Go on, bud. Do it. I dare you. I got a Minecraft. Oh! That's very loud, huh? If you gotta be like that, I don't want to play anymore. Sorry, bud. I'm really sorry. It was mean. It was mean, you know? Feels like something I shouldn't have done. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna light him on fire and shoot him in the ass. This is after inventory. Awesome. That means we can empty the flooded rooms. Ba-ba-ba. He was just excited and you shot him? I know, I am a monster. There we go. Yo, Smiles, how you doing? Spin, spin, spin. What the fuck? Why was the light throbbing at me? Who wants to get shot? I do. Central room, crowbar and locker. Okay, we gotta get the crowbar now. I'm just gonna outpace my... Oh, the rat! I know I said I'd shoot the rat, but hang on, there's better reasons to use bullets. Hold up. I've got ideas, Chad, I've got ideas. Also, you know what? I think this is actually gonna fit the liminal space vibe. We're doing this. A little bit of Muzak in the distance, what do you guys reckon? Locked with a key, yeah. Oh, elevator in the central room, okay, hang on. The door to the elevator blocked by planks, there's a crowbar in the locker room, just need to find the locker key, okay. I've misread the steps. Oi! I'm packing, keep in mind. You get back in that hole. Do you reckon I can just outrun him until he leaves? Like, what does he do? Like... This is, well, we're in... we're in VATS right now. He's also sort of... sliding towards me with no animation, which is, yeah. So this is sort of a classic conundrum of, like... How do you make stealth meaningful in a game where you can outpace the enemy? Oh! He actually got up to me! Good job, buddy! Admittedly, it was because I was spinning around in circles, but you know what? Okay, we died. Poor gameplay got us a death. I will field that one. Maybe Debbie's got moves that we don't know about, chat. Maybe Debbie's got moves all along, and none of us could see it. Because she wears her hair up, right? And she wears glasses. She's a nerd. Spin. Alright, this light's gonna throb at me now? Or is it not gonna throb? Oh! Why does it throb? Why does it throb? I'm gonna shoot the rat, okay? Next thing on the agenda is shooting that nasty rat. Rat. You. Ow! Let that be a lesson to you. No, no, no. Let that be a lesson to you. Huh? Whoop. Oh, God. Oh, we're on Banger Watch, chat. We're on Banger Watch. If you have stealth mechanics, the monster needs to be intimidating. I agree. My solution... Hear me out. My solution would probably be... Make doors slow him down, but when he opens them, he removes them, right? Like, basically pallet system from DBD. So, oh my god, this very fast monster is chasing me. I'm gonna slam this door on him.
Piranha.
He has to take time to remove the door from its hinges, and then he can follow me. So you have a pretty basic chase mechanic there that has a limited resource, and now you're juggling a little bit more gameplay there. Just something a little bit more than just sort of like he follows you in a circle very slowly. Also, evening pass. I hope you're doing well. Goodness gracious, chat. Chat, have you seen my cool new roleplay server, by the way? Have you seen my cool new roleplay server? And an alternative question, are you interested in cool new roleplay servers? I am very excited for it. I'm extremely excited for it. I don't know. You're right. Best not to trust it yet, Sammy. I have not, and yes, I am. Flink? There is a new roleplay server I'm putting together. I wanted to mirror the feeling of RPing like back in the back in like MMOs, because I miss like WoW RPing basically. I'm gonna lock myself up for a minute. Boop, while Debbie sorts himself out. Cannot believe you have 124 checks, Cars. That's very flattering for me. Holy heck. We talked about it in the general chat earlier. I don't really have a good place to post this. I don't really know what to do with it. Another bumper because we're talking about it on stream. There's an invite to a server on the Discord general channel right now. It's anything. I don't really know what it's going to be. Back on my forum RP era, it's basically that. I want to go back to RP being like forums or MMOs and things like that. Stuff that I've missed for like a long ass time. It's also going to be a communal driven thing. I'm going to do like actual news reports for it. Maybe even like story write-ups every couple of weeks or something like that. Keep people involved in a very basic and like rudimentary, but a plot nonetheless. I'm really excited for it, man. I don't know. It's nice to have a project where I'm like, this feels like something I could do, you know? Not going out of my element at all. Admittedly, I haven't RP'd in a real long time. Not in written form, anyway. But, oh yeah, what is our deal here? We have Red Room Key. Oh, right, we haven't gone into Flooded yet. That's right, because everything keeps going wrong every single time we do. You know what? I'm going to save. I know that sounds ridiculous, but hear me out. Anything could happen on Halloween. Keep it in mind. Anything could happen on Halloween, chat. Don't fuck around with it. Love seeing your creative energy in action. I love seeing Junch Gunch in my channel, honestly. Love to see it. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Don't think I've RP'd since I quit WoW. Yeah, I mean, basically for me too. I've done a little bit of Red M and 5M. Red M was a weird... Not Red M, sorry. 5M was a weird-ass experience. But Red M was pretty good. I'm just sad I can't stream it. I can't stream Red M, so like, you know, my time to do that sort of stuff is when I stream. So without taking an evening off, I wouldn't be able to, So where is Central Room? Oh, it's the elevator, right, of course. Great, how are you? Honestly, very tired, but pretty good. Pretty good, to be honest. I'm doing a clean up on, like, gifted games and things like that throughout the past few months. Because it's been a hot minute. And I want to make sure I get around to all of the weird shit people send me, which is mostly, like, very cheap horror, and I'm very flattered that that's my brand. New objective, find crowbar. I know where the crowbar is, I just need the key. Wait, was the flooded room just for that note? I think it was. Kind of funny. Locked with a lock. Classic. Fine. Ah! I've dealt with one of the primary antagonists, chat, don't worry. Oh, was that my man? What are you grumbling about? This guy has nothing to grumble about. It is, like, entirely me. I don't need 16 million health packs. I really do not. We're in a world where the only loot I want to see is bullets. That's the only loot I want to see right now. Oh, these are cinder blockable. What about the other one back here? Was this cinder blockable? Locked with a lock? One of them's locked with a key. Mm-hmm. Locked with a brick? That's how I solve my things. It's keyed with a brick, but it's locked with a lock. Saw my cat in my doorway and I said, I see you, and she did the most here comes the boy saunter over. Aww. That's so funny. Cats are the best. Hey, a blue room keynote. A blue room keynote speaker. This feels wrong. And yet it's oh so right. Whoa! Yeah, bullets galore now, chat. Right. Boop. Bop. Yup. What have I connected to here? Seeming like... Oh, is this the start of the game? Yeah, okay, so that's just one complete loop now, I guess. Nice. Okay, so that comes all the way around now. Right? Am I wrong about that? I don't think I'm wrong about that. I think I'm very smart, chat. Actually, wait. Object permanence, you are a fickle beast. Ah, yes, there we are, hub. We're going to Grubhub, chat. Fuck, I've locked it from the other side. Right, that was on me. I have actually deadbolted that. Ugh. We continue. Round trip, everybody. Maybe if you're very good and lucky, we'll shoot Debbie on the way in. What do you reckon? If you're very good and you ask very nicely, we'll shoot Debbie next time we see her. And this is like where you spawn though, right? Or maybe it's not. Maybe it just looks like that. No, but that is where that connects and that is a locked door. Okay, yeah. No. It's fair. I'm on your wavelength now, video game. You're gonna be like, yeah. Hi, Debbie. Do you reckon I can outpace you? Hey, you know what? Save the bullet, use the first aid kit. That works for me. In fact, I could probably just... Oh, nope, that's dropping it on the floor. That's definitely not using it. There we are. Did you read this note about Blue Room key? I think I dropped the key in one of the nearby rooms. It's somewhere under a table. Oh. Debbie Drowner? I went to school with a Debbie Drowner. Oh, how you going? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, it's been years since high school, hasn't it? Oh, you've really grown up. Oh, Debbie. Still slithering around in the sewers, I see. Classic Debbie behavior, honestly. It's very Debbie coded. Bottom. Nearby room under a table. I think this is the one we just checked, isn't it? Yup. Yarp. Oh, almond water. My beloved. If I did just check this, I did a horrible job looting. Nearby room under a table. She's doing the Australian voice so she doesn't feel bad about saying cunt. True. Actually correct. I don't think that harshly of Debbie, to be honest. I think Debbie's fine, honestly. There are worse Debbies. There's definitely worse Debbies. This is the hub we can't connect to. I kind of want to just go back to the hub and dump some stuff and then come back looking for this key. I don't know. I can't even, like, loot it right now, anyway. You're on to me, Athena. You're on to me. Yeah, we'll know by coffee break, chap. We'll know by coffee break if I need an early night to bed. God, I'm old. So old. Oh, Debbie, don't be like that. Oh, Debbie. Don't be like that. Wow, that's a hell of a loop. That means if I stand right here, yeah, I can just... Oh, she doubled back. Alright, we go back around. Debbie? This is the meanest thing I'll ever say to you, you know, aside from that thing on prom that one time. You're not even worth the bullet. Debbie? You're not even worth the bullet, Debbie. I don't even want to fire this gun, Debbie. Ouch, I know, but listen, she needs to be told how it is. Alright, so I need to put some bloody bottles away. Mean Girls 2004, exactly. Bottles are completely useless. I don't know why I'm banking them. We're gonna toss them on the frickin' floor. If they despawn, that's on them. How are we doing for bullets? It's fine. Clearly she doesn't know how it is. She doesn't know. If you need to rest, please do. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. It's not terribly strenuous to, like, do a stream or anything like that. The thing I'd be more concerned about is, like, you know, making sure I'm putting on a good show sort of thing. But... more than anything, I just want to make sure people are having fun, hanging out, having a good time. And, what was I going to say? Oh, I can reload when the gun is full. Just for, like, funsies? Yeah, just for, like, funsies. Just for, you know, like funsies. Yeah, sorry, what I was saying is, I mostly don't know until I get, having a very hard time getting going today. Yeah, that was me this morning. I don't know what I've done, but I've, like, messed up okay, the best way I can put it is, my body is clued into a schedule that I am not. Like, straight up, my body is, like, on a different fucking time zone. It's in a different zip code. It doesn't know what it's doing recently. And I'm just sort of along for the ride. So, like, I've had plenty of time to sleep. I've been, like, okay for, you know, like, food and looking after myself and that sort of thing. And it's just not working for me. Because my body is, I don't know, it's in fucking Uruguay or something. Still feeling the consequences for staying up for the eclipse? No, but you said the same thing as me, right? In that, like, it was not staying up for it. It was just like, we didn't sleep afterwards. We were very silly and we did not sleep afterwards, like, at all. So we stayed up until, like, nearly 2 in the morning for the eclipse. And, oh, hi, Debbie. Luckily, I have a fairly straight room here, which I think is your bane, if I'm not mistaken. That was your bane in primary school as well. I remember that specifically. Exact same situation, I feel you. I'm glad it's not just me. Radar back here, and whoop. Straight rooms, my enemies. It's true. That is an unlooted table. You know what, Debbie? You're being a bitch about this. There we go. Get in your hole. I'm gonna drop this med kit directly on top of you for some reason. Please, the med kit. Battery, the item that doesn't work. Should I be doing more than, like, looking under these tables? Because I feel like that's all I have to do right now is just look under tables. Ooh, revolve around, nice. Aha! Blue room key. Now, blue room was at the end of a hall over here? Oh, Debbie, not now. Debbie, not now. Debbie, not now. I'm not even going to hide from her at this point. Now, why am I here? Oh, vinyl record. Let's go. Really, Debbie? Really? Yeah, you take your silly ass out of here. Debbie waits for no one. Debbie's got a fucking bone to pick with me today. I don't know, I really feel like she's the problem in this relationship. I might be the one repeatedly shooting her in the face and backside. But, like... meant to be played somewhere. How does this help me? Sorry, I trailed off at the thought of shooting her in the face and backside, sort of wistfully thinking of our college years. I wonder if she can get up here. I have a new thing I want to test in this video game chat. And it's whether or not Debbie has got hops. That's what I'm going to be doing for the next couple of minutes. Oh my word. Actually, maybe I need to, like, bait her in here, and then mantle this. That might be the way to do it. Debbie, darling. Whoa, my god, hi! Alright, hang on, let me just patch myself up real quick. There we go. Favors when I needed a nap between 3 and 4 PM and couldn't sleep until 2 AM and had to get up at 6:30 to 7 AM for work. Oh god, yeah. I know that feeling. Debbie, think fast. Well, that was... Can I get you anything? Oh, you... and... Okay. Sure. I guess that happened. So we have a vinyl record now. And to my understanding, that's it on this side of the... Oh, is there maybe something in the flooded rooms to use that on? I don't know. Maybe, because, like, there's nothing back here. I know that. Gotta find that red room somewhere. Maybe red room in the flooded passages has a vinyl player or something? I'm back here. Fuck, I'm a while away from safety then. Because blue room was at the end of the hall from... Yeah, there we go. Look at that chat. I remembered where we're going. First time for everything. Red room, red room. About to if Debbie tries anything stupid again. Oi. Alright, so vinyl record is our only quest item right now? Yes. That might be a problem. What are we working with? 6 bullets is pretty good. Better than I thought it'd be, to be honest. Sorry, we need a record player. We need a record player. It's time? Is it time, Athena? Ah! Oh, it's time for coffee, right. If I die, I die, because I just saved. She's gone? Debbie? International... weirdo. Sorry for calling you a weirdo. Anyway. Can we not shoot Debbie? We can shoot Debbie, but it just makes her despawn. So, like, I'm trying to save the bullets for, you know, like an impactful, meaningful time. Yellow room key. Okay, okay. Good morning, by the way, Chris. I hope you're well. I hope you've had your almond water. I need another cinder block. Cinder blocks are worth their weight in gold, I swear. What? I just saw a bit of Debbie. Like, more than I want to see of Debbie, you know what I mean? I have almond water? I hope so. Oh, I thought it was a... I thought they were cinder blocks. Okay, this area is a bit of a mess. Yeah. I gotta stop doing that because it's just med kits. Okay, I like that. Prefer peanut water, but whatever. Yeah, that's fair. That's the key room, chat. Don't forget, that's the key room. God! There's many rats! There's so many rats. What the fuck? Well, now I wish I'd been picking up these med kits. Why are there so many rats? There's a blocked door note. Ba ba ba. Lucky they don't know about Rat Climber. They're getting there. Locked door in hub room. After the incident, we sealed off the closet door in the hub room. Do not remove the planks. If that door is open, the room will no longer become safe. Max had the yellow room key last. Last I heard, he ran into the toilets. Okay. Max died doing what he loves. Gotcha. Oh, that's a lot of juicy bullets. Closet door. Now the fox is stuck. I will go visit the closet door to see if, oh, metal key, I guess. Metal. Truck. That might be the one we need for... Don't you fucking do it. I'm gonna die to rats. I'm gonna die to a bunch of rats. Crowbar locker key. Okay. Now we're fucking talking about it, baby. Complete dead end. I'm about to get Debbie. I'm about to get Debbie. About to get Debbie. I'm about to get Debbie. Venetrix, hello! Welcome in. Ah! Rat. Ow! That's still locked with locked. I guess that's maybe yellow room. The very same, Venetrix. The very same. This is getting us on the way back. I think this is where we want to be going, right? Yeah, because this is up and out. Okay, yep. Okay. Well, we're going to go on coffee break, chat. But real quick, I did think I'd let you guys know that, like, I know that, like... I know that he's locked in there, but as you can hear, like, Closet's having a great time. Like, he loves it in there. He's a really big fan of it. I've heard no complaining whatsoever of what's going on in there for Closet. He's having a great time. So, I wouldn't worry about it so much, honestly. He's there of his own will. I knew a couple of you would try and hit it. Oh, goodness. So I need to do crowbar locker and then, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna save and here's what's gonna happen, chat. I'm gonna pause, I'm gonna pop over here and look at my cool fucking UFO. Look at my cool UFO, chat. I live here, me. There you go, there you go. My word, my word. I will be right back. I'm gonna make a coffee. Y'all should check in on yourselves, make sure you're doing okay, get some food, get some water, look after yourselves. I'm gonna get words on stream, I'm gonna get Shadow Man, I'm gonna get all that stuff that you do crave. I'm gonna vibe out to that for a little bit. If you got it yet, absolutely no worries. If you gotta sit through ads, you'll have some games and stuff like that to deal with. Otherwise, yeah, much deserved. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. I will be right back. See you shortly. That's the wrong playlist that I almost queued up just then. My word. Oh, also I need to pull that one from... Sorry, I need to go... Before we go anywhere... There was another Shadow Man that Heracles did a ton of homework to pull up, and I feel really bad. There we go. I've got the song name now. I'm just going to add that for second break. Brilliant. There it is. It's going in the Shadow Man. But for now, chat, there's something to keep in mind. Oh, that's so cool, Vio. I'm really happy to hear that. For now, though, chat, there's something to keep in mind. It just takes some time. My word. It does go pretty hard, not gonna lie. Hello, everybody. A founder? Oh yeah, Flink is a founder from before I was Ellie Space Mantis. Flink and I go very way back. My word. Does that make Ellie a satellite, technically? It's true. Sure, yeah. I did think of something just now, chat. I did think of something that I probably should have done a while ago. One is this. Oh, that's way too small. Hang on a second. We're gonna do this properly or we're not gonna do it at all? Hang on a second. One is this. Boop. Maybe. Yeah, you know what? Works for me. Works for me. The other is, and you'll see after this round ends, I don't want to try the poop word. Tee hee hee hee. I'll be the one. I'll be the one. Don't you worry. I got you, Goom. Yeah, y'all are on the horizontal now. But I had the thought of, and I know how to fix our conundrum, chat. I know how to fix our conundrum that we've had. It goes a little something, everybody. Like this. Oh, that should probably be above me, huh? Should probably be above me on this screen, I just realized. Something like, boop. I don't love it. It works for now, but I don't love it. I do want to fit this into the scenery a bit more. But I think it's better than arguing with the other overlay, to be honest. Welcome back from break, everyone. Are y'all doing okay? You do some self-care? I've got myself an iced coffee. I went iced coffee tonight. So did I play ads? I did play ads, okay. I'm not a bad streamer. We're okay. This looks like I'm at a job interview. I feel like I'm a cast member of The Office and you've just cornered me. You know? Well, gee, golly gee, I love working with Geb. Just, the things that man has done with a fax machine. Just really makes you think of sort of your place in society. Gamaska said the text is horizontal behind you and outside all three windows. See, that's sort of what we were trying to work on at the start of stream. I didn't quite pull it off, but I mean, I just need time off stream to like work on it, to be honest. What would you consider your biggest weakness? The critical damage spot directly on the back of my head. Coffee with ginger simple syrup? We got a little bit of like basic bitch maple syrup in our cupboard. I'm contemplating just dipping some of that in my coffee. It's always a good time. Hi? Hello, Flink. Queen shit? It honestly is queen shit. We love it for you. We love it for you, Cal. It works for now, though, and it keeps the thing I want this to be, right? Is it marked with a glowing sigil? Only if you're currently climbing me. I like this the way it is now, because it doesn't cover up the scene. I'll do a different overlay when I can prevent it covering up the scene, right? But right now, I want people to look at all this cool shit. Or alternatively, hear me out. I like that less. I like that less. I like that less, chat. I do like that less, to be honest. I like that less. There we go. I went rogue and had an oat flat white this morning, and it was delicious. Oh yeah, oat milk is good. Oat milk is good. I made it myself, and I have some to give away. I have to give some away. You have to give some away? You literally have to, Kel? Is it at least to me? Or is it just a sort of society, you know? I made this coffee and I have to give 10% of my coffee away to the government. Unbelievable. We know what Ellie's feeties look like, but not the back of her noggin. It's true, no one's ever seen me from behind. No one's ever seen me from behind. Keep that in mind. There's a second face screen back there. I like that take. I like that take a lot, to be honest. Oh, man. Not the dreaded coffee tax all over again. It's the coffee tax, I know. I'd share if I could, though. Ah, you're a sweetheart, Kel. You're a sweetheart. Do you guys want a little... Do you guys... I have a thing I could show you guys that is... How much do I treat my actual real life as something that doesn't... that has spoilers? Do you know what I mean? I was just about to show you guys a thing I'm working on, and I was like, oh, I guess that's a spoiler. And then I realized, like, wait... Does that fucking matter? Like, what? Ellie, are you like a Doom enemy that's always facing the player? Fun fact, I am two-dimensional, so like, yeah, kinda. What? Yeah, no, so there's something I'm working on. I had the thought of like, oh, I don't want to show it. I want to show it off, but I shouldn't because it's technically a spoiler. But then I realized like, it's just a thing I'm gonna do. It's not like, it being spoiled doesn't really change anything. You know what I mean? Save it for the season finale? Ah, yeah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess all I'm gonna say, I mean, DM me if you're interested, but what I am gonna say is, spoil me? You're so good, Flink. We love you, Flink. You're the best, Flink. You're very good, Flink. Can we all give a round of applause for Flink for its power, to be honest? Absolute trooper, that one. He's fantastic. I love Being's World. I don't know. I guess DM me. I guess DM me if you're interested. In a general sense, this is not something to do right now. But I recently mentioned for the final time I'm mentioning it without any feedback of like, if I made a stream team, would you join kind of thing? Wow, you can really hear that crowd, can't ya? God damn. Stroke me on my ego. Oh my. Yeah, no, it's a stream team graphic idea thing. Pardon me. I talked about it recently, but I was gonna show it on stream and then I thought like, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Hopefully I find someone to do it soon enough so I can just have it, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, chat. Anyway. Stream team? Yes, yes. I need to get my favorite streamer Topper on there. My favorite streamer Topper Hal. Did I save with the door open? Whoops. That would be an extremely funny bit if Topper was the only member of that stream team, actually. We might have to pivot the idea. That's very good. Best one you've ever rated, to be quite honest. Oh, bitch, I'm holding you to that. Yes. Absolutely. For reference, Topper doesn't stream. And also, I accidentally raided Topper somehow. I still don't know how this happened. Twitch glitched out and I somehow raided Topper. I had a name copy-pasted. Why would I ever have copy-pasted Topper's name during a raid? Why would I have done that? It's not possible. It's not possible. Topper is my favorite streamer, don't tell Ellie. Okay. Okay, well sometimes when we do banter it gets kinda hurtful, gang. Okay, just putting it out. Sometimes when we do banter it gets a little bit hurtful, you know. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Topper, I was not following you until now. You can rectify that. We have crowbar. In anticipation of Tupper cooks. Yes, we need Tupper cooks. Tupper chef, honestly. Supper Hal. So what do we want to do with the crowbar? There is obviously this. We could save and then do that, I guess. But there's like a bunch of boarded rooms, isn't there? There's like many. I think? Wait, what do you mean this is locked with a key? Didn't know that. What if we held hands and we were on the same stream team? Honestly? That's the vibe. That's the vibe. I have been overthinking stream team names a lot recently. I don't know if Busy's still here. This might be kind of resonant with Busy, actually. I don't know. I've been overthinking stream team names, like, a lot recently. Because I want to get it right, you know? I want to do a good job of it. I've thought a lot about doing one for the guide. I've thought a lot about doing one for, the big bolts, even though I think of the big bolts, I'm literally the only person in that entire group that streams anymore. Minnow never streamed. Marble's on hiatus. Geb has, like, a lot on his plate right now. Doesn't stream. I think I'm literally the only big bolt streamer. That's kind of funny. I kind of wanted to do that for a while, and then I was like, not really, sort of thing. So I've been thinking about it a lot. And it may not be a place that I super ascribe to anymore. Right? It might not be something that I feel very strongly about anymore, necessarily. But once upon a time, I spent years of my life working on a gaming community that was all about literally including absolutely everyone. Being kind, being queer supportive in a community and a game that was not a queer supportive or diverse environment whatsoever. And I'm not a part of that community anymore. I've moved on. I'm doing different things in my life for sure. But I realized the thing that mattered most about that community, at least the, like, branding of that community, I guess, was the fact that we had a certain acronym. We had a certain acronym from that community. I'm not going to spoil it, but I came across the idea of there's a different team I could make that would have the same acronym as that community did once upon a time. And I thought that's kind of nice, you know, that's a nice way to show a little bit of sort of support for something I put a ton of work into back in the day, and like a place that was home for a lot of people. And I think that's lovely, even if that's a thing that only I notice. The reason I mentioned Busy is because Busy was a part of that a long time ago. And I thought like, oh, maybe someone here actually knows what I'm talking about, but alas. Would help me get my shit together doing meal prep and stuff. I would watch cooking streams, man. I'm kind of done searching for these blocked doors. I think I'm just going to pull a crowbar in the main room. There's like a bunch of locked doors back here. We still have a red room key. Oh dear. I think I'm about to be charged 2 bullets for the rite of passage. Where the fuck is this? Oh! So that's not extra content, that's just like a little shortcut. Gally, hi! Hello, Gally. Ambadalurk. Gally, it's your birthday today. Blocked by planks, let me tell you, I know how to fix that. Or not? I see. You know what? Let's hide for a change. When's the last time we hid from Debbie, chat? When's the last time we hid from Debbie? It's been a hot minute. Little external motivation? I mean, yeah, honestly. One of the only things I can actually maintain a schedule for is streaming. I have severe ADHD, I'm really bad with planning, calendars, timing, all that stuff, but God help you, I start stream at the same minute every day. Unless I decide to start early, which doesn't count, that's still being on time. Alright, weapons ready. It's impressive, honestly. I'm glad you feel that way. I think it was extremely important to getting partner. I think that's the main thing. The main takeaway I have. Oh, Debbie. You old bitch. There we go. I legitimately don't think we could have done it without being as tightly scheduled as we are. Sad I haven't been able to wake up this week to get to the beginning, but alas. Oh, you're fine. Don't you worry. We've always got a place for you here. Ah, gramophone, vinyl, key drops into the chair. Uh-huh. So I guess we get the gramophone from behind the safe room, maybe? Bug love. Interesting phrase, bug love. That's very close to, like, BL. It's almost accurate. Okay, I'm becoming a tease now. I gotta stop. So apparently when we do this, the safe room is no longer safe anymore. I guess. Don't. Oh my god! Ah! I don't want to spend a bullet on a rat, man. If I stand up here, will you despawn? Please go away, rat. Please. Oh, I locked you out from the... Oh, you stay away. You stay away. He fears no god, nor weapon. I cut. I swear to God. So I think every zone has a crowbar area to explore, I guess. I don't really know. Worth a shot. At least, oh, Debbie's right behind me. All right, Debbie, we're going for a walk, honey. You and me and chat makes 3. Alright. I don't remember a planked door being back here is the problem. Keep fucking sneezing, I just want to live? What's your count like? I am someone that, unfortunately, if I sneeze... Julian has gotten on my ass about this. If I sneeze, it will literally always be 3+. Average is probably about 5. Oh, I'm talking consecutive. Oh shit, red room. I'm talking consecutive. Like, the sneezing starts. How many before it stops, you know? My coworker would do, like, double digits. I've been there, to be honest. I have been there. So, hello, Ink. Good morning. Thank you for the self-care. I hope you're self-caring yourself as well. Which sounded gross. I just meant I hope you're, like, looking after yourself. Which sounds less gross. I'm, like, almost always 2. 2 is a good number. 1 feels wrong. 1 is unsatisfying. Listen, once you pop, you cannot stop. A fellow chain sneezer. Yeah, that's me, Les. That's me. My boyfriend does the most consecutive sneezes in a row ever. It's actually hilarious. What are his numbers? I want to know. I want to know. I feel like I am really bad at... Like, it feels like something I can control. I know that sounds weird, but like, if I let it happen... I could theoretically sneeze many amounts of time. I feel like that's in my power somehow. Double digits as well. I don't think I'm regularly putting down double digits. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm regularly putting down double digits. You got me rinsed there. Got me absolutely rinsed. Yeah, look, this is all nothing. I'm gonna go back to... God, okay. I'm gonna go back to the flooded area? Probably? Oh, Debbie. Unless it really is this far out, I don't know. Being a chain sneezer and having... Photic sneeze reflex is annoying? Photic? I'm unfamiliar. But I'm willing to learn. Oh! No way! Strange earring? Also known as Object 51. Wear it to increase inventory size. Sure, man. Sure, why not? Why not? Oh, sneezing at lights. Okay, I didn't know that. I have some friends who have similar reactions. I'm just gonna hydrate real quick, you know? I'll hydrate real quick, chat. Hold up. Oh, your hands in mine. Let's go. An old manager used to sneeze so many times in such rapid succession, I was genuinely worried she'd pass out anytime she started. Yeah, I'm right there. Ow. Rat. Ah, piranha. Oh.
Piranha.
Exactly. And you can say that again, and you probably will.
Piranha.
Yeah, you can say that again. I don't really need the inventory size, I kind of just need the gramophone. and to like...
Piranha.
Piranha. Piranha. I feel like I can get Tobin Bell's inflection on that pretty easily. Piranha. It's very good. It's a very good thing. I'm glad to hear. My sneeze nerve or something is crosswired with some optic nerves? Damn. Must be nasty. Listening to too much tequila at the time, so mine definitely came out See. Sorry. You know how it is with... Did a rat just hit me? That didn't feel like Debbie. Oh, I'm in the green room watching you kiss her. Whoa, can you get me on a chair? Yup, you can. Fuck me. Well, now we don't have the inventory space, but at least I know that's a complete wash going in there now. Lung capacity was debatable to begin with. Oh gosh. That is a worry. Well, now I'm just looking for any boarded up room whatsoever, I think. Oh. Debbie's here. How close behind me are you, Debbie? Can I loop you here? What do you reckon, hun? Oh, you're like so far behind me, okay. Feel like this game needs a map? This game needs a map, coat of paint, a playtester, and kind of a lot of other things, to be honest. I don't say that disrespectfully. It's a fine idea, it's just very, very, very simple. And I do not think it was playtested by many people. The fact that I still can't work out how to make batteries work is kind of a sign of that. So maybe the next one's in flooded rooms. Putting together journals for work, and there's a motion number 44, and now I can hear motions number 44 house. What a game, honestly. One like no other, I think. I need a boarded up room is what I need. Oh, yep, that's the fake door. It's the metal key room. We've already done this. Goodness gracious. Okay. I wish I remembered where there was a boarded up room, because it's the only thing we need, but like... No. Gosh, yeah, it's... so hard to rate games like this, because it's like, yeah, it's... Technically, it's fine. There's nothing, like, wrong with it. It's just... There's just sort of nothing to it. It doesn't feel like the dev really played it. I feel like that's kind of the damning thing. My big thing is if it feels like the dev didn't play it, I wonder, like, who was it for in the first place? I don't know. I need to go find a cinder block. I guess I could shoot the lock off, actually. Hang on. That's probably a thing, right? Ow, rat. Pure? Got confirmation from Smiles. Happy to announce that is a thing. Was that just a shortcut? Did I just spend a bullet on a shortcut for an area I'm done with? I think I did. Hi, Debbie. Yeah, that's a shame. It's like, I don't want to stop because I feel like we're pretty much just about to finish this game, but also like, man. Man. I don't know. Actually, this seems new. I'm not sure what this is, to be honest. Debbie, you coming this way or you done? I think Debbie's clocking out. Oh, you have a good one too, Hannah. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Alright, now this is something. Something in the chair. I think it was a battery or something I didn't loot intentionally, if I'm not mistaken. Oh dear. Are you faster in the water? You'd kind of hope you would be, right? Yo, Sarah, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna die to that rat. Yo, Nooch. Hi, hi, hi. How are we? Alright, so now we're alone in here. I think she's a wee bit faster in the water, to be honest. Oh, do you reckon we can... Nope. Batteries. More batteries. This all feels so dead end. Frickin' rat. Locked with a key! Eep! Ah, toilets. Fantastic. Ah, yellow room key. Now, I've got the $1,000,000 question for you guys. Does anyone remember where the yellow room is? I will take a vague suggestion. Because I fucking don't, man. I absolutely do not. Just enjoying some coffee and relaxing. How are you? I'm doing well, to be honest. I'm doing pretty well. I'm going to lock this bathroom here. I get the feeling she's about to show up out that tunnel. Doing well, just passing through on my way to bed. Well, rest well when you do, my friend. And thanks for stopping by. Right. You had me at space? Honestly, you had me at blueberry. And the bean was just an added element, honestly. Nice to meet you. I hope you're doing well today. Why did that feel so pointless? I just need... Oh, I mean, hello. Well, I might be about to apologize for your ears, chat. Yeah, sorry for your ears. 3, 2, 1. Is this a different strange earring? No, they're all kind of the same. Huge space nerd, so I saw space in your username and immediately clicked in. I've got something to show you, Blueberry, that I just added today. Presenting what I think is the coolest thing on this channel right now. Check it. We're inside the saucer. This got added today. I think this is like iconic of the channel already. Like I never want to change this. I love this shit. It's so good. It's so good. This is from a game the other night called Disco Pop. Which also, hey, this one is specifically targeting Rap Mom, but also the rest of you in chat. Go play Disco Pop. I'm literally gonna link the game. This is, I actually think it's competing for like one of the best games I've played this year. You played Disco Pop? Gotta watch that VOD. We did about, I think we did about 2 hours of Pager wrap up Heracles, but it's on the VODs channel. Yeah, it is there. It's notable. I feel bad that I didn't start with Disco Pop because like there's more to it. There's more that I want to finish with it. I knew it was a banger game when I heard it described as the kind of game that you wish David Lynch had played. And also, unsurprisingly, there's a direct thank you to David Lynch in the credits. Like, it is an incredible game. I absolutely loved it. We need a command for it! Exclamation mark Disco Pop. Oh, yeah. What if that just did the stinger? Yeah, because the game has that, like, Disco Pop. That, like, disco line. Should do that. We could hi, Rap Mom? I know Rap Mom's here. We all feel famous in this moment. Holy shit. Disco Bug, also quite good. Switch, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I don't have the bloody foggiest where this gramophone is, chat. I gotta be... Oh, I mean, it's gonna be the yellow room, but where the fuck is the yellow room? Where's the yellow room? Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Green room is in here. Red room is in... No, red room and green room are in here. I mean, it's gotta be back here. It has to be in flooded. Like, logistically speaking, because blue's in the other side, right? No, but would the key to yellow room be with yellow room? Because I don't think any of them have been in the same zone as the other. Have they? Oh gosh, I don't know. There's no Rat Climber with a certain shout out in their credits? Let me tell ya. Oh man. I was talking about Goblin Auto Club Manager the other day. I would need someone who knows how to mod that game. But I want to do a playthrough of Goblin Auto Club Manager only using me. Because for those that don't know, I'm a playable character in Goblin Auto Club Manager, which is still like the coolest thing in the world to say. I'm a playable character in a video game, chat. No mods, no nothing. I just am in that game. I want to do a playthrough of it just only with me, like as only using me as a character. I think that could be really funny. Whose taint is in the pool? Honestly, more people than you think, Sonnies. More people than you think. My kingdom for a yellow room, chat. Let me tell ya, if there was a yellow room, I would be such a fucking fan of it. God, shout out to the yellow room. Gotta be absolutely one of my favorite genders. Why is verticulating so annoying? Grass, please, why? I'm so sorry, Switch. Horrible way to be. My kingdom for a taint. Topper? Hello? The exciting game of check everything. I mean, there's no way it's up here. This is just where the put the gramophone in the bag already thing is, right? Unless it's... Do need more cinder blocks, actually. See, I know where the yellow room key is because of the block door and hub room. These notes are all awful at giving me guidance as to where the yellow room is. I wonder if that note was in front of the door to the yellow room and I just didn't notice. Yeah, so this is where we have to do that. This is not the yellow room. Oh. I would love a yellow room. Charlotte Perkin Gilman would I like to have a word? I don't know what that means. That's too smart of a joke for me, Sonny. Sonny? That's too smart of a joke for me. I'm not that intelligent. Alright, alright. Yep, poison water, I forgot. Of course. I was a yellow room. Man, let me tell you, if I was a yellow room, sky's the limit, frankly. Flute player going hard? Gonna hear some flute playing going hard? Hold up. Hold up. I got you. Oh, yellow wallpaper. Yes, of course. Of course. I wish I'd gotten that reference. I would have sounded so smart. Listen, at this point, we are running around bunny hopping in circles looking for a yellow room. I got excited for a second. Fuck.
Co to za istota?
Get your guesses in, chat. Could be a color, could be an effect. We are tracking it for all of 2025. Winner of the year, probably going to get VIP for life. I assume that's going to be the reward. I'm not sure. What song actually is this? This is the flute song? The flute tune. Actually, exclamation mark song. That should work. Exclamation mark song. Blue is such a tease, it's true. I'm dumb? No, you're perfectly fine. That command's been broken so many times that I don't fault anyone for not realizing it works. Silk. Oh dear. I'm gonna let you guys get your guesses in for a bit. I just need to like, I don't know. Frustrated, chat. I'm frustrated. Where would the yellow room be though? Piranha. It was meant to work? I just assumed it was all part of the meme. No, it was always meant to work. That's the problem. Cosmic Horror, that's my guess. Well, you know what? You'd be right. Because the actual answer is... Oh god, it's me. Who said Borderlands? Speak now or forever hold your silence. Who said Borderlands? What do the flares do for you? They light the way a little bit. And that's as far... I'm going to shit. Trust your gut, chat. Let this be a lesson to all of you to trust your guts. Silhouette with eyes would go hard? I could probably do that, but it wouldn't be fast. But I would like to very much. Listen, let me tell you, chat, if I could just. But I have IBS, Ellie? Oh, I'm sorry. Green room, let me tell you, hate the green room. Pretty close to the yellow room. I was in the green room once, let me tell you. Patrick Stewart made it a fucking nightmare for me. I actually watched that movie just the other night. So here's the other strange earring, a thing that will not help me because inventory does not matter. Inventory doesn't matter. This game is a joke. It's a lie. I'm actually losing my mind in the back rooms. I'm actually losing my mind wandering the back rooms. Life imitates art. Green is a combination of blue and yellow, so maybe it's close. Ah. Using that color theory. I like it, Sonny. If you find the red room, you can just combine the red and green rooms to make yellow. Fuck, that's so smart. I wish I was smart like you guys sometimes. My word. Ew, bother. My kingdom for a yellow room. Also, I just realized the note that tells you where the yellow room key is like, oh, Mitch took it into the bathroom. A place that you cannot access at the point in time where you get that note. So why the fuck is Mitch telling us... I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Red room! What do you mean used red room key? We've already been here. I'm going to become the Joker. I'm becoming the Joker, chat. It's happening right now. It's happening as we speak. This does go so hard, you can thank Nudlers for this one. And we all should. Thank you, Nudlers, honestly. It's a pool? It's a pool? It's all a restroom if you aren't a coward. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Deary, deary me. Still play Rocket League? I ain't smart. You know what? Stick to your guns. If you love something, don't let it go. Cling on to it for dear life. Obsess over it. Let it make you mad all the time. All I can do is if I see a closed door, open it. That's all I can do. Oh, God. Ah, yes, Rune Leap. I see, I see. No, I think that's a different game, if I'm not mistaken. I think I need, like, a different playlist to make this feel less awful. I think I've just gone back and forth on the exact same... No, this is different, okay. Whew. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't think it's here. Benny Hill theme is applicable here, so is Mission Impossible theme. I could see it. Fucking... In the words of I actually don't know what words I want to quote here, to be honest. I really don't. Immersive. Ah! See, you know what? You're the big bad and you're less annoying than the rats. I'm just, honest to God, gonna run away from you. How could you betray something you love, Ellie? They betrayed me first. They bit me in my ass while I was sleeping. No joke, a rat bit me in the ass while I was sleeping. This is not a joke. Alright, Debbie. Alright, Debbie. Alright, Debbie. Alright, Debbie. Alright, Debbie. This just in, Ellie not into getting their ass ate. Listen, I made no such blanket statement. However, when a rodent is involved, I have certain issues. Oh my dear God. Blue room. And then this wraps back around to the start of the hub world, right? I'm almost certain that's the case. And there is no reason to be back here other than that. Chat really going for the juggler tonight? That is true. That is true. They're restless. I haven't given them enough stimuli. I've been running around talking to Debbie. I haven't been treating you well, chat, and for that I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm going to shit. I swear to God there's no fucking yellow room. I swear to God. I swear to God there's no yellow room. I swear to God. I'm trapped here in the back rooms and I swear to God there's no yellow room. There just isn't. You've got a perfectly good set of keys right next to you, you know. Keys? What do you mean? The real yellow room was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, that's true. That part is true. You just want me to dangle those keys is the thing. I know what you want. You want me to dangle them. You want the jingle, 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 jingle. I understand. There are 4 lights. For fuck's sake. I'm going to become the Joker. Hello, by the way, Sexy Zebra 4. One of my favorite zebras, honestly. Gun to my head would be one of my favorite zebras. We are out of first aid. We have less bullets than I'd like. The yellow room is paid DLC. I'm gonna come back here.
Co to za istota?
No! I wanted to go for a victory swim! It's over! I think probably maybe? Oh, you get me the fuck out of here. I swear we checked all these rooms earlier. I swear to God. I swear to God. Get your guesses in. Everyone saying Miku? Everyone saying Miku? Chat, you're gonna feel very silly when it's not Miku. You know that, right? You're gonna feel very silly when it's not Miku. For fuck's sake, Debbie. Oh, she's leaving. That was the sound of her leaving, I guess. That's interesting. Blood covered. Oh dear. Fucking rat! I swear to God. I swear to God, if I die to a rat on the way home, there's gonna be consequences. I swear to God, if I die to a rat, if I die, bop, 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 skidaboo, bop, 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 skidaboo. Huh? Oh, Zebra! Thank you for the continued Prime Gaming for 15 months. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. If you would like to give me a hex code or a color to contribute to this permanent mural of seaboards that we're going to have on this display capture here, please let me know. It's not obligatory, but if you have one you want, please feel free to let me know. And no rush on that either if you want to go away and think about it or anything like that. That all being said, all of you are incorrect. It's not going to be Miku. No one says rainbow, chat. No one says rainbow. I got you. Morning, by the way, Vincent. Good to see ya. Wait, did Goom say... No, no, I'm sorry. I stretch the boundaries sometimes for you guys, but green version of Miku is not it. Green version of Miku is not it. I'm sorry. Afternoon in my case? Yeah, close enough, right? I'm gonna drink some frickin' almond water. We have a million cinder blocks. Must you? Okay. Glad we're all fucking behaving ourselves now, Rodentia. Okay. Let's make video game end, chat. Good time zone to all? Indeed, indeed. Bing bong? I got you, I got you. This is bing bong color, apparently, chat. Okay, hold up, hold up. Wah! There's one sexy zebra color. There it is. There it is. It's going in. It's going in. It's me. Just a reminder, these are not permanent positions. I'll be moving these around as necessary throughout the month because I need to know, how much space and where it is. But we'll be plonking you right in this corner. I feel like I need to move things around over here, but that's okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna make a nice bit of corner real estate. If you give me a mere moment. Watch this. I'm gonna part the seas. Right, almost there, almost there. I need to select a couple more. And I need sill, and I go... Look at that. Look at that. Oh! Beautiful. What happened to the first 3 sexy zebras? We don't ask questions, honestly. We don't ask questions. Oh my god, it's so cramped! Like I said, I will be taking more passes at you specifically, chat. How you doing? Are you feeling good tonight? No, I'm taking more passes at positioning things throughout the month. I may honestly need to shrink all of these again. It awaits to be seen. My word. Chat? It could happen to you. Have a good one, Germ. I'll see you later. Thank you for the lurk, too. I do appreciate that. Holy shit. Do the opposite, make them all huge? They were, and there was too many. I tried, would be my actual answer to that. Alright, we got 6 bullets. A rat that's despawned. We're going in. Debbie is already active, by the way. God, let it end. Let it end! I want the council to judge us. You know what, that's fair. Oh, boy. Give me the key. Just drop the key. Just drop the key. Not now, I'm busy. Thank you. If you just drop the key so I can leave. At any point you feel like dropping the key. Oh god, there's a save here. Oh, that's a bad sign. She looks so sad. She got told off very aggressively. I'm in a parking garage, chat. Ah! Get away. Final boss. Do we get a little chase segment at the end here? So you just got bored of making these doors interactable is what I've... There we go. Some of them are. Okay, I'm going to heaven now? It sounds like a dial-up modem. That's really weird. I don't want to look for the blue key right now. What the fuck is happening? But... Very soon you stopped feeling the floor beneath your feet. Eventually all other sensations faded too. Trapped in the endless void, you began to lose your mind. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That part's true. That part is true. You couldn't tell how much time had passed. In this silence and formlessness, your sense of self slowly vanished. True. 100% believable. In the end, you became an empty shell. Only unfamiliar instincts remained. Yep, that's true. I was doing Scatman earlier. You became an entity. We were Debbie. Chat, we were Debbie all along. Unbelievable. Achievement unlocked, no escape, complete the game. We're missing an achievement. I don't give a heck. I don't give a heck. I'm free, I'm done, I'm never going back. I'm free, I'm done, I'm never going back. It's not happening. It's not happening. Goodness gracious. Well, that was Tainted Pools. I feel bad that I can't say basically anything nice about it. It just felt like a game. It felt like a game that existed that you can play with controls and buttons. On a scale of Taint to Pool, what would you rate the game, Ellie? Puddle? It's definitely around like Puddle tier, I think. Like, that's the problem. That's the problem with rating games like that, because it's not actively like bad. It's not an actively bad game or anything. It's just, it's not good enough. It's not good enough at kind of anything that it does. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know. It was certainly a gaming experience. Sounded like a criminal not wanting to go back to jail. They'll never take me alive. They will never take me alive, chat. Oh, goodness. But with that, I want to move on to something different. I also need to play ads, so I'm going to press the button now. I do apologize. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's intrusive, but it's Twitch's policy, so I'm going to hit the button. I'll be right back. And when I get back, something potentially better than Tainted Pools. Maybe. I promise you. It works as a game, but lacks the fun. It's a digitized chore list. Yeah, essentially that. I don't know what they were going... I sort of know what they were going for. At the end of the day, that was definitely a game that was made because people will buy Backrooms things. $6 AUD is not a particularly large amount of money to pay for a video game, so I get it. Like, that's fine. But I don't know. It's a 3 review game. I don't want to mock it too much. So while I find it fine, let's not get upset at it or anything like that. Let's just maybe uninstall and move on. Oh, goodness. And that is getting removed from my list of things to play. There we go. Knocking them out of the park, chat. Knocking them out of the park. Pretty soon I'm going to be caught up with my bloody backlog. Good lord. I have one coming up that I think I actually bought this for myself. I don't actually think this is a gifted backlog. I think I actually paid money for this game. Which I'm okay with, because it actually looks, kind of good. It looks good. I'm going to put it out there. Oh, goodness. Let me change our category up, everybody. I hope you're all cozy over there. I hope you're having a good time. Because we are moving into a game called Loan Shark. Moving into Loan Shark, chat. Now, I'm going to go ahead and assume that I did the good streamer thing, and I've already booted this and done, like, audio volumes and things like that. Maybe not. We will see. I'm just killing time while the ads expire. We're gonna make sure everyone can get in on this. Alrighty. Okay. This one? Yeah, so I don't know much about it. I just know it got reviewed rather well. And there was a couple of, oh, what was I going to say? There was a couple of people saying I should play this. And I went, okay, yeah, sure. I believe this is not a gifted backlog. I believe this is one I've actually paid for. But nonetheless, Loan Shark chat. Okay, let me get settled in 1 second. I just need to respond to something real quick. Anyway, video games. Treating myself to a face mask and doing chores. Oh, the dream, honestly, the dream. I'm gonna pause our music here because I feel... Sorry, our new game, Birds Watching? Can I have my mouse so I can click that? I'd like to know about Birds Watching. Coming soon. That's getting added to my wish list, literally already. Don't know a thing about it, don't need to know a thing about it. Anyway. Treating myself to a sick stream and eating queso. Oh, that's really sweet, Elazar. Let's start a new debt, chat. I'm sure this will go well for us. Loaning money. Loan granted. There we go. Loan Shark lent you a pile of money. Now he wants it back with interest. You have to work. Oh, engine okay. All night. Every night. You have no choice. Your debt is... several monies. High. That is true. Fish as much as you can. We need to go to options real quick. I think it's freaking out because my controller is plugged in. Yes, that is exactly what's going down. There are no options. Gotcha. Okay. That's the gutting board. Okay. The lure would end up on the boat. Would it now? Too close to the boat. Gotcha. This is already quite an experience, to be honest. Alright, how's fishing work, chat? Look at that fella. The most kissable lips you've ever seen on a fish. I couldn't tell you if I'm doing a good or a bad job. Think I'm doing a good job. Oh. There we are. The Vita Nova. Box of fish. You have to gut it first. Alright, well. I'm sorry, little one. Aha. Job done? Job done, I guess. Nice. I need to stand by the beautiful classical music. You are doing a job? Thank you. Too close to boat? Okay, that helps. That helps. Who's got their eyes on this one, huh? Who's got their eyes on this one, huh? Who are we looking for? Oh, laddie, you look like you want to take a nice, healthy bite. Yes, you do. Think I know what I'm doing. Think I know what I'm doing? Alright. It's a fish rich in lipids. This fish is rich in lipids, chat. I don't have a future in lipids. What's this guy doing? Boop, 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 boop. Right. Kaplonk. Too close to the boat. Too close to the boat. Stupid mantis. Stupid mantis. There we go. This is immediately disorienting. It's quite a lot, isn't it? It doesn't help that this is all inverted, by the way. So like the oh, you have your own sort of ambient track. Oh, you scare me a lot. I don't like this fish. I don't think I want this fish. I don't know anyone who would want this fish. This is not a good fish. This is a very scary fish. To get a loan to get rid of that debt? That's probably not a bad idea. Aha! A $5,000 fish. It has only one eye. Aha. Well, let's get you on the table, bud. That hurts. Get it off, get it off, get it off! Angler, you've caught me. I'm a magic fish, but I can't leave until I've repaid my debt. Private property is sacred, and now I belong to you. This is the beginning of your fairy tale. Want to see how it goes? I leave it up to you, chat. I think I want to see how my fairy tale goes, personally. That sounds real interesting to me. One second. Yes. Then turn the page. Whoa. Hi. My name is Cagliuso? Magic fish, sea vet, and giver of advice. When someone young like you catches me, they deserve a reward. It's the only way I can free myself. And I'm not talking about a bouquet of flowers. My dear angler, I bring you prosperity. Now I'm gonna open my mouth. Inside you'll find a tiny little eye. It's mine, it fell a long time ago. It might look like fish waste to you, but it's a powerful artifact. Hook it on your line like bait. Uh-huh. Damn, you wear it well. Now go and fish. You'll see. Thank you, Papa. I think that's my dad back from the dead, chat. Oh. Gonna steal a share of your flesh monies? Fish monies? Not my flesh monies though, right? Oh, this one looks so happy. I think you can like tap to catch so long as you don't go over the highest tension, right? So like you can like tap here. You're the fish on the hook. I'm the fish on the hook? Okay, okay. Cheeky nearly 300,000 euros. Pretty good. What do you say? What do you think of this? You have to get it first? Well, I was trying to talk to my friend about this one, but okay. Oh, Megalodon! Oh. Would using the strange fisheye be illegal in tournaments? Absolutely. Nice, huh? The scales on that fish? Pure gold. Worth as much as it weighs, huh? This is my reward for a top-notch angler like you. Now we're even, and I'm free. So I'm taking back my eye, and as much as I'd love to leave it with you, it's my property, and private property is sacred. Do I now have one eye? Look, not to pry, but I've seen you fishing for weeks now. Day and night, day and night, day and... you get it. You're working this hard because you have to, right? Many money troubles. Yeah. Knew it. I've got an eye for this kind of stuff. My boy, that's a shame. If only we'd met earlier. I would have given you advice, helped you out. All right, I'm off. But whoever need me, ring that nice bell hanging behind you. I'll come by to check on you. Goodbye, angler. I didn't think we'd see each other again so soon. Aren't you going to answer the phone first? Yeah, I guess. Wait, angler, you recognize me, right? Nah. So that's how it is? We're only friends when I have to lend you money for your little boat? But it's time to pay back. And you act like nothing's wrong? Whatever. I know you're out fishing again tonight. Good on you for working hard. But it's been too long. Return to port. Pull in the oars. You need to bring me all the money to the usual spot. You've got 45 minutes. Don't screw around. Fish? Why'd you call me, angler? You're looking for more golden fish? What's going on? Isn't what I gave you enough? Lay it out for me. The loan shark's demanding all his money back tonight, is that so? You know a thing or two about fishing, that's for sure, but when it comes to money, you're clueless. Look at the mess you're in. I'll lend you the eye, enough so that you can nearly pay off your debt, but I'm not doing it for free. You see, I see you've got a nice crate of beer. Bring me one, a cold bottle of beer. Salt water leaves your throat sore. Finally, I can't take it anymore. I have to drink it now. Open it and pour it into my mouth. Sure. I'm in this deep, I might as well. Why is that a good joke? Give us a beer and wipe away the debt. I have not thought about that game in quite some time. Hot damn. Nice and cold, just how I like it. You're better as a waiter than as an angler, I guess. Here's the eye. Being mansplained while a creepy guy chugs beer all night, it's just like fishing with dad. It's exactly that. Fishing with your dad simulator. The slow descent into Sean Connery. There's nothing slow about my descent into Sean Connery. There's something that keeps getting... I think there's a big fish under my boat that keeps poking up through the hull, which is really weird. You can go. Go. Nice! Fish now. Sean Connery is quite good. That's very good, Kel. Oh, big fish. Oh! Bruce! Bruce, my beloved. Hello, Spicy. How you doing, hon? Bruce, come back. Bruce, come back. Bruce. Oh! Look at you. Hello? That is one gold-plated fish. Hello? The eye doesn't belong to the fish. I'm the fish on the line. The eye doesn't belong to the fish. I'm learning things. What do you think of this one, huh? He doesn't think anything of it. He's a fish. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that was not in fiction. The game just kind of bugged. Okay. Plonk. Hello? You need a gutted fish. Okay. Oh, I guess we're just fishing until we're done then. Okay, I didn't realize that's the kind of thing we were doing. Whose eye does it belong to then? Whose eye it belonged to then? That's almost English if you think really hard about it. It sounds similar to something you would say. Oh, I hear you, Bruce. I hear you. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Come on in, buddy. The water's fine. Oh! Somebody rarely plays horror games and even less... Whoop! You can't escape deaths. True. Fish? I'm certainly trying to, Raytail. Rental's over. I'm taking back the eye. Private property is sacred. Uh-huh. You've made yourself a nice little stash. You certainly won't need my help anymore, but in the unlikely case you need me, ring the bell. Almost there. It's me, angler. Change of plans. You have to bring me double the amount. I don't think I do have to do that, actually. What, you think I'm your charity case? I ask for as much as I want. And anyway, it's not only up to me. I also have debts to pay. Listen, I know it's a shitty situation, so you might want to, I don't know, run away? Weigh anchor, shall we say? Don't do it. You may run away, but your debt stays. And I'd have to go ask for the money from people you know. Think about the people you care about. People who don't even know what shit you've gotten into. Imagine their faces when they hear the doorbell. They find me. They don't have the money either. Things get really bad. Do you want it to go like that? Ah, fuck off. Oh, the conversations don't stop the timer, jeez. I'm not the one who makes the rules. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. I hope you're sailing toward the harbor. Onboard phones, nothing I can do with that, okay. I really want to... Fishing notes scribbled on torn out page margins. Cast the line at least 8 meters. Fish struggles or rests when it... Oh, the fish either struggles or rests. When it rests, pull without fear. When it struggles, pull too, but watch the line tension. The line tension hits the max, the line breaks. When you feel about it to snap, let it go. P.S. Don't repeat his mistakes. Oh, mine papa. Kinda do want to talk to that fish again. I'm gonna have to, man. Hey, so you were a human head for a second, huh? Again, angler? You really can't do anything without me, can you? How much of that debt is still left? That much. Damn, I've met hungry sharks, but yours is starving. How do you even rack up that much debt? For this crappy little boat? No offense, but come on. You seemed like a sharp one. But now I realize you have no clue how to work in this business. You did everything wrong. Do you agree? Hey, answer me. Do you agree? Yeah, sure. Guess what? Yeah, I did everything wrong. I can't imagine a world where I have $1 million debt where I didn't, right? So I hope you don't well, Jackman. Exactly. You reeled in Cagliuso here by sheer dumb luck. Go on, say it. I mean, I guess so, yeah. Exactly. Now we can get down to business. This debt isn't something we fix over a couple of beers. But since I pity you, here's an offer. I'll sell you my eye. Just think, endless golden fish. Pay off your debts tonight, become a millionaire by morning. But in return, I want something valuable. Something like your eye. I know, you're thinking how gross that is. But I don't make the rules. I run a free enterprise, not a charity. And private property is sacred. It should be valued. Besides, you're the one who got yourself into debt. You've already got the gutting knife. Think about it, no rush. Got all the time in the world, right? Beat the game? Very well done, by the way, Minnow. I've been checking in intermittently, and I do not believe you beat 3 hours, 33 minutes, did you? 325? Nah, you're lying. That is a blatant lie. Incorrect. Incorrect. And you know why? Hey, do you know why, Minnow? Because I'm a mod over there, and I'm literally always watching. You fool. You utter goose. Goodness. Stream is short of 5 hours? Yeah. Yeah. It's funny how that works. Anyway. You're hesitant? Let me help you. Gouge out your eye. It's the best investment you can make in this life. You know what? I'll give it a shot. Do you want to gouge your eye out? See. You got to account for us taking breaks every checkpoint? Absolutely. In that case, you also have to account for me doing that too. I also go on scheduled breaks, so no, you did not beat the score. Absolutely, you did not beat the score. That wound's burning now, but you did the right thing, trust me. Here's my eye. No, your eye. Alright, fair trade. Oh, you look so good. Oh, you look so good. What a nice shiny new eye. Smile, you can pay off all your debt now. I'm staying here with you. You can't do it alone, that much is clear. No C because you have no eye? Fuck, that's... I got time for this. Why did my Spotify start playing? What the fuck? During the stream? Anyway, answer me. No, I can't do it alone. Exactly. Don't make me go back to the VOD and compare times not actually playing. You can if you want. Aye. But then you get into the, Minnow, then you get into the argument of like, what is a break? Like, when I'm fucking around in game and having a conversation not focusing, is that a break? Or is it only when you're like not away from the computer or like, I think you're getting maybe into the weeds a bit too much, my man. That's one golden fish. Don't trust the fish? I don't trust the fish, but also I'm making money. Making money. Ooh. Beautiful. Demure. Majestic. I don't really want to talk to you right now, but I can spin you a little bit, which is quite fun. It was very well rendered. It was, yeah. So far, I like this game. What? Megalodon! I want to fight with that guy soon. I want to catch that Meg. Not too invested in the loan shark business, but let me tell you, I want that Meg on the line. Yeah, exactly. My thalassophobia could never. I'm sorry, Kel. You can't escape the loan shark. No, I believe that, but I don't believe I've been given a choice. At any time, there we go. Watching you fish, I really wonder how you thought buying a boat was a good idea. I've not let any of them go. I mean, you know you fish like shit, right? Like Carrizo. He was just like you. I get it, I get it. I'm gonna be the next fish. It's all fish all the way down, chat. Come on. In you get. The eye belongs to Carrizo. Yeah, I know. Like, I literally gave the guy my eye. That's not a mystery to me what is going down here. If at any point you'd like to... There we go. There's a quest in WoW and BFA where you had to swim in the dark sea floor and only way back was to be eaten by a whale shark. I had to ask Jordan to do it for me. I remember that quest. That is not an uncommon experience. I know a bunch of people that had the same thing happen, Kel. I apologize if this is triggering content for anyone. I'm trying to keep it light. But it might be a bit of an audio experience. Oh, hi! Boop. Speaking of audio experiences... It was loud and very scary, chat. What's going on? A giant hand snatched your eye? That bastard just won't quit. That bastard? Nothing. Don't worry, you won't see him again. I'll tell my associates to keep him away from now on. Let's get back to business. Angler, you lost the eye yourself. But lucky for you, I've got another to spare. But as you well know, I don't do anything for free. Luckily for you, I'm a bit hungry. If you let me eat one of your golden fish, golden-ish, I'll give you a new eye. Yeah, sure. My belly's calling. Better not lose this one. Actually lose it and I'll have another snack. I've got plenty in stock. Well then. That was something. There's definitely some things happening on screen for sure. Oh! I was not checking my messages, you were checking my messages. Convinced the game would be 20 times better if you could answer, ah yes, I see, to the fish. And this is why we need games made by Vincent. Caruso wants his eye back. Oh my god. This is a tiny little guy. Give me 1 second. Hang on. Something happening. Whoop, 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 whoop. Anywho. There are times I feel a call of WoW, like the Green Goblin Mask calling to Willem Dafoe, but then I remember how Urg Blizzard is, how ass the writing and retcons get, and then it helps me resist. My big thing is, I played WoW for many, many years, like well over a decade, right? And my big thing is that just like, it's so far departed from the kind of story and world that I care about at this point that like, it's basically impossible for me to get back on that world. That makes sense. Hang on a second. I'm very confused by something. Give me a moment. Yes, I don't know. I'll worry about this later. Yeah, so like, the big turning point for me is like, if you look at like, at the era of like Shadowlands and stuff like that, it's kind of like, this isn't even the same. This is not the same world or story. You know what I mean? It's like, even as someone that like deeply cares about it, it's hard for me to want to get back on that ride because it's so departed from what would have had me interested in at that point. Oh, that's a big Bessie. The moral of the story, chat? The moral of the story? You'll end up at the bottom of the sea. That's true. Makes Arthas feel like a small villain, yeah. I love Shadowlands in a bubble as its own thing. I tentatively do, but the problem is there's so much questionable about what it opens up. Establishing like a canonical afterlife, not even a canonical afterlife, a canonical like tens of thousands of afterlife. Yeah, I do not like it connected to existing lore. This is my take as well, Kel. Caruso had your same attitude. You think you're owed everything. Never willing to listen, to learn from those who really know shit. And look how you end up. In the jaws of the loan shark. It's a loan shark. I've been waiting like 3 weeks for Ella to play Liz. Have you actually, Script? Well, shit. Welcome in. Unbelievable, you did it. You have all the gold you need to pay off the debt. If I were you, I'd run to the cabin and start the engine right now. There are people on the ground waiting. But always remember, if you have a problem you don't know how to solve, if you don't know what to do, ring the bell and I'll come help you. I don't see how you could screw things up again, but you've shown me more than once tonight that you're not exactly sharp, so I won't say goodbye. Ah, do I have more debt to pay now? You still haven't shown up. Be honest, do you have that money? Yep. Then push the engine to the max and teleport yourself here or teleport the money for all I care. I don't want this to end badly. I really don't. So be on time. Engine okay. Can I use you? The lure would end up in the boat. Yeah, buddy, I know, but like... Video game, are you trying to teach me a lesson here? Oh no. But that's not enough time! Well, if I don't talk to the fish, we're going to be sitting here for 27 minutes doing nothing. Which I'm not necessarily opposed to. You can go fishing? You know what? That is technically true. Nope, actually, that's incorrect. That's actually incorrect. You can't go fishing. Literally, the only option is to sit here for 27 minutes or cool the fish. I don't... It's gotten very NCU in the sense of we gotta have larger threat than last time. It's not... I mean, in a way, yes. I don't necessarily fault them for that. I kind of get why that is the way that things have gone. I think that there is a... I like to see concepts deeply and reasonably explored before adding more stuff. Does that make sense? So, like, we have plenty of expansions in World of Warcraft, just as an example, of things that would be really cool to see, like, really intimately explored as concepts. But because it happened in one expansion, nah, don't worry about it. Put it in the bin, and here's the new things that are happening in this new place, where there's new characters and new stuff going down. And when that expansion's done, put it in the bin. Next expansion comes up, new characters, new stuff, new everything, new... Don't even worry about anything you just experienced. It's all new. It's like, I don't know, I kind of... How do I put this? And I'm really confused by something. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, I'm just talking about World of Warcraft. The reintroduction of Demon Hunters should be massive, but then Sargeras gets put in the forever timeout box. It's kind of what I'm talking about, yeah. And I understand why, because what they're trying to do is they're trying to bring in new content and then normalize it in universe so that they can use it as kind of like now that it's normal, it can be around a bit more. It's kind of like the same reason you see like Death Knights out and about and things like that. But I also wish that we would explore those concepts more thoroughly before we put them in the like, oh, I guess they're just here now realm of things. But that's me as an RPR. That's me as an RPR saying that, and maybe people that are more interested in World of Warcraft as the game rather than the roleplay probably are just interested in new stuff. I don't know, I don't really know where I don't know where... Do we sit here spitefully for 20 fucking minutes? Are we actually about to sit here for 20 minutes? I think we are. I think we are. I think I'm actually about to just sit here and bullshit improv for 20 minutes. But I don't know if that's the right call or not. I don't know. Also, this running is amazing. I'm nearly 50% biblically accurate minnow. I love that. Share some knowledge of the analog horrors you've watched. I don't really have any, to be honest. I don't know. I don't really have any. Do you guys know Marble Hornets is back? Blast from the past. Apparently Marble Hornets is back, which is wild to me. Also, welcome in, Neon. Good to see you. Kind of know that logically the game will have to put you in a game over since it makes narrative sense. You can't really say I didn't warn you, but also I care more for the fish than the Protag's family. I guess, but like, I don't know. No way. Yeah, apparently. I saw that on Twitter recently. Hang on, I need to read through something again because I'm very confused. I'm being asked very elaborate questions, and I really need to write out answers, and I'm not capable right now. Anyway. Been lurking, had to do some things, so thanks for keeping me company while I did. You're very welcome. I guess we gotta ring the bell. I mean, I understand that this game is actively about having no choice, but also, I'm a little bit sad I also don't have choice. Hi. Angler, hold on a moment, I'm thinking. Was it 2008 or 2011? 2011! I've been thinking about Carrizo, that angler I told you about. You should know Carrizo was buried in debt too. Actually, you know what? Let me tell you his story. Once upon a time, there was Carrizo. He was a young man who wanted to live off the sea and fish. But he wasn't born into a rich family. He couldn't just buy a boat with his own money. So he went to work for a rich captain. But according to Carrizo, that captain was useless. He's captain only because he was born rich, Carrizo used to say. In the end, he quit. He wanted to do things his way, to captain his own fishing boat. He had no money, but he had a friend who could lend him some. A loan shark. So he went into debt. What do you think of Carrizo's choice? Quitting because he worked for an idiot? I don't know. I'll help you figure it out. With the loan shark's money, Carrizo finally bought his own fishing boat. A piece of junk like yours, just to be clear. But he was so happy. Too bad reality caught up with him fast. Being captain of your own boat has its honors, but mostly its burdens. Carrizo had no more set hours, no more steady paycheck. A loan shark, though, was always on time demanding payments. Too bad the fishing season didn't go well. That's the sea. One day it fills your nets, the next it pisses in your face. I would know. I'm a sea veteran. Even Carrizo's former captain knew it, and he was rich, so he didn't care about a bad season. Carrizo, he never saw it coming. He didn't make a dime. He kept piling up debts just to keep his boat. Ended up working like a slave. All day long, every single day, until one night, he caught me. Man, he was so proud to have me on his stupid hook. Thought it was some rare catch, that idiot. I bought my freedom with a golden fish. Carrizo wanted more. We made a trade, then another. Fish after fish, he was willing to give me more and more. He just didn't get the value of things. In the end, he even sold me his eye. The same eye you've got on your line. I mean, like, I kind of worked that. Yeah, I mean, I kind of know. One last question. Who was the fish caught on the hook that night? Me or Carrizo? Oh! Wow, it was Carrizo. Good. And tonight? Just kidding. No need to answer. Fairy tale's over. So what favor do you need this time? Deliver all the golden fish to your loan shark on time. You didn't think about deadlines. Kid, this job's not for you. I can deliver the fish, but that'd be a real miracle. I want your boat. Yeah, I know. Doesn't feel good hearing that, huh? But seriously, why do you care about that piece of junk? You've got my eye. Tomorrow, you'll be sitting by the sea, catching enough gold to buy 5 boats. Come on, I'm helping you out. This little boat isn't even worth the upkeep. So I'm just gonna be in the open ocean, alone. Do yourself a favor, sell it to me, then clear your debt. Just like Carrizo did. I'm assuming if I sell my boat, I then drown and that's the end. So we're gonna say no. Think it over, please. I can wait, and I will. But you know what's in your best interest. Don't chicken out now. Like, that's the end of the game if I say yes, right? Like, it is? I mean... Again, the impasse of, like, do we sit here for 18 minutes or do we make the wrong choice? I get it. The game is entirely about, like, when you're forced to choose, or you're forced to make to answer a certain way, you basically have a fraudulent idea of free will. You're basically being baited. Does the fish rotate to follow your movements? It absolutely does. Thank you for noticing. It's getting more and more out of the box, isn't it? Is it? I didn't even really think about that. I thought it was always on the edge. Oh, it might have been fire at the back before. Hehehehe. As a live reacts, maybe. It's kind of gross. I don't know. I mean, I guess we gotta do that. Don't know about his offer, really? I know about his offer, but also there isn't really an option to do anything else. I think our other option is to sit here for 17 minutes. So, like, I literally have to, and that's the point of the game. I get it, but also, like, yeah, okay, have the boat. Good for you. Fish delivered. You made it, Angler. You don't need me anymore. Goodbye. Wait, I keep the boat? Angler, I don't know how you did it, but I'm damn glad I lit a fire under your ass. Where did you get a suitcase full of gold? And you leave it to me without even showing up? Debt settled. You made it. Get back here right away. We gotta celebrate. So when do I die? Oh, now. Good. Whoa! Oh, that's sick. Well, it's less sick now that you've stopped moving and you're just kind of a statue. Whoop! Let's go, bud. You and me. Let's go. Oh. Hands. Whoa! I guess I was wrong about catching you. Sorry, maybe I won't make that mistake again. Sorry. Oh, hi. Why are you back? There must be some misunderstanding. Where do you think you're going with my boat? You forced me to have my associates smash your engine. That's not very professional of you. What have I always told you? Private property is sacred. Well, now you're on my property. I'm not public transportation. You owe me something in return. But what can you offer me? Do you want another beer? A beer? Pay me back for hauling you to shore? Give me a break. I figured you didn't know the true value of things, but now you're just ridiculous. Sorry, that's not going to happen. Ah, what a night. I got every satisfaction I wanted from you. Just in time, too, since my associate was getting impatient. He couldn't resist coming near the boat. He was itching to. Before we say goodbye, one last question. You got the moral of the story now. Not just Caruso's, yours too. Attack him. Yup. You always learn too late. No, I kind of got the idea behind this from, like, the get-go. Crushed by the dreams you bought with the loan shark's money. Loan sharks like your so-called friend at the docks. Loan sharks like me. Oh my god. Does like the game lets you earn enough, but just doesn't let you win? Well, that's the point, though. I think it would make less sense if you could win. I think that would kind of defeat the purpose of it. I understand the story they're trying to tell here, but I feel like what they're going for is to try and bait you into making... Well, bait you. Look, I'm being baited as we speak. They're trying to bait you into learning that by the time it's too late to, like, change things. But to be honest, it's really obvious from the get-go. Okay, big and loud scary thing. That was the, Fears to Fathom noise, by the way. Telling me a shark got a loan? Yeah, sure. Poor Italy. Are you listening? It happened again. It happened again! Off the coast of one of our most iconic tourist hotspots, an angler has vanished. Boat and all. Sound familiar? Maybe because it's the 12th disappearance in 12 years in that area. Like always, the fucker had to just quit a job and gone independent. Not great with numbers either. Rumor has it the fucker borrowed from the mob to buy a boat. Brilliant move, right? Our brave angler disappeared into thin air. Authorities think this fucker may have had a health issue and drifted off. But if you ask me, this fucking fucker bailed on the debts and left the poor family drowning in crap. Meanwhile, poor Italy, you're just a little poorer today. Tens of thousands of euros are being poured into searching for this so-called missing person. Tens of thousands of euros! All that cash wasted on a smartass who's almost certainly sipping a cocktail on some tropical beach. Why don't these kids just go work for someone who knows what they're doing? Why take out a loan for a boat if you're just gonna sit on it drinking beer? Truth is, this generation doesn't want to hustle. I say they've got it coming, and I'll say this too. Get a damn job. Excellent, excellent credits song. I get that, but I feel like it could have been handled differently. I feel like there's no world where you can make this game winnable. I do not think there is a world where you can make this game like there's no good ending you can ever add to this game. This game doesn't work if it has a good ending. Handled differently? Maybe, absolutely. I also think that is they could have obscured the point a little bit more, I think. The big thing that I want to say is I would love to see this same game if I didn't instantly know everything about how it was going to play out and end and everything. Do you know what I mean? But that's kind of the point. They started out by saying that it's a fairy tale, and to that end, like, when you hear a fairy tale, you know, you start to hear the story of Hansel and Gretel, you know it's probably going to end up in a witch's cottage, right? Like, you kind of already know, and I get that part, but for me, it's a little bit frustrating that, like, it never really evolves past that point. If that is the only ending, that's pretty underwhelming, to be honest. I don't think this game was good, especially with the radio at the end. It just feels like a boomer sort of, oh, kids just don't want to work. See, here's the thing, Athena. Okay, just to get my thoughts in order, what I will mention to people is the entire concept of this game is that you are being punished for choices out of your control. The game ends with a monologue about how, well, you should have done something differently and also you fucked everyone over. Much like people in power and authority, and also the 1%, people who have all the money and all of the control of reality as it stands, are always blaming people for putting themselves in situations that they are not necessarily in control of. This is the same maneuver that you see for people arguing against rehabilitation of drug addicts. It's the same people you see arguing against fair opportunities for the homeless and the differently abled and things like that. Fully understand the moral of it, but I would have loved to have seen a little bit more of kind of tricking you into that narrative, rather than just sort of instantly starting in the position where, like, okay, I already know what's going to happen sort of thing. Why weren't you born rich? Rookie mistake. That is exactly what the game is going for. If you can hit 0 on the debt, it feels odd to be like, you'll never make it without my help. I guess. I think that's definitely like a wording issue. I think that's kind of like an issue with the way it presents itself that you have, I would say. But it sounds like we agree as well. Hello, Perdita. How you doing? Welcome on in. I don't know. Maybe the point is that you know that it's going to happen the entire time though as well, and also like the idea is you're not meant to be in control of it. You should know that you're already fucked, but I don't know, I'm frustrated because like the gameplay isn't really too interesting. The visuals are fine, I would say. I'm a little bit sad that the Meg at the end just kind of stands still like a statue, which is really dull. And the moral itself is obvious from the get-go. I think the moral is obvious from, like, the title. Like, I don't know. I would say underwhelming. It's sad that this tale discounted the value of relationships and trust. The angler had friends and family. It didn't need to get to that point. I mean, yeah, true. I'm of the mindset, like, I see what they're going for, but I wish the ride to get there was a bit more interesting, would be what I'd say. Unless, and I like, hear me out, again, my assumption is there can be no alternative ending, because if there's an alternative ending, the point of the game is completely undermined. I'm assuming we've seen 100% of the game just now. If someone knows this game, feel free to correct me on that if I'm wrong. I think we know literally every single thing that is inside of this game already. I don't think there is more to it than that. Huh. I mean, do we investigate more than that? Lot to talk about for a small game. It's invoked some big conversations about, like, real-world issues and things like that, which I think is interesting, and I'm glad that games do that. But at the same time, I don't necessarily think the game is more interesting for doing that. I went to check for, is there a different ending to the timer, and saw a different endings thumbnail. Interesting, okay. Can we just, like, go home? You haven't caught enough to leave yet? Nope. The onboard phone, okay. Well, now I'm kind of curious, because if there is more, I'd love to see more, but, like... Yeah, I'm not sure. Could just gut the loan shark. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think of that. Give it a shot. Theoretically, the eye is still in his stomach. Ah. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Why not? Like I said, if there's more, I'd like to see it. It's not a... It's a very short experience. I want to be like it's quite short and sweet. It doesn't really feel sweet. It's just kind of fine, you know? It's definitely in the sort of fine group. Feeds almost exclusively on algae. Lovely. Algae, as it were. I know, very loaded commentary, which I'm all for. I do think art should have a meaning behind it. Like, I think it's a very basic and normal request to have. But at the same time, like, I don't know, I'm just a bit underwhelmed by the game itself, I think. That's a big fish.
What do you call an army of babies? The infantry.
Pretty good, pretty good. I like that one. To say dolch. So, like, this is... There we go, Jesus. Now, here's the thing. What if there was a third option to literally just cook and eat the loan shark? Very literally eat the rich. Those beers look mighty tasty. They do, don't they? I did see that as an achievement. What if we let the... What we could do is not catch the loan shark fish as well. I didn't even think of that. It's quite a few things we can try here. I wonder if there's going to be much reward for it. Has only one eye, that's true. That hurts. Get it off, get it off, get it off. Magic fish, private property is sacred. Want to see how it goes. Now we're getting it. Not so fast. And then, yeah, it's kind of what I figured. Tried to gut me, but I told I'm magical, that it's a fairy tale and all that. Are you an idiot? My name's Kagiloso. Magic fish, sea vet, and giver of advice. When someone young like you catches blah 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 blah, this is the same dialogue. So far we haven't been able to change any choice. This, if, you know what? If I'm gonna make one choice, it's this. Beautiful. The achievement there is unreliable narrator. No, it's not a time loop. We just started again, Chris. To check things out. By art having meaning, would that include art that's meaning is simply that the artist thinks something is a cool idea and just wants to do something for the hell of it? Even that thought, however, Machete, is influenced by the society, religion, upbringing, etc., that that artist has had. So, art has meaning by the very nature of even someone thought it would be cool to make that. Have a good one, Smiles. Thank you for being here. And rest well. It is impossible, I think it is genuinely impossible to make meaningless art, because even if you tried to make meaningless art, the very nature of trying to make the statement of meaningless art implies that there is an inherent meaning that you are working against, right? So being contrarian to that fact already denotes the fact that... Big shark. So what would be our next stopping point? I think everything shy of this would just be waiting on the timer. Art having meaning in that it was shaped by a person's thoughts and experience, not that it was intended with a specific meaning and message. It's both layers, right? People can have intent behind what they're doing, but also they can be influenced by invisible factors that they may not be aware of. This is a major problem with a lot of older novels that, for example, might be well-meaning in their interpretation of various groups and people, but at the same time, because it's influenced by the society that they've grown up in, the time period and things like that, they're not good representation, for example. So there you have intended meaning, and then also the actual meaning, which come off as more of a story of who the person that made it was at that time. To me, the artist can put no meaning in it, but the audience will. Once the art is seen, the artist loses control of the creation in parts. Each person will see it and interpret it differently. That is also true, but at the same time, I don't think it's possible for an artist to put no meaning in it. I think you're correct about everyone can interpret things differently and so forth. There is no world in which you can make meaningless art. It's not possible. I could draw a stick figure in MS Paint right now, and you could diagnose things like, why has the stick figure got features that denote, for example, a more default masculine gender than being a more feminine shape? That would instantly be commentary on the society that I've grown up in, and it would almost assuredly lead you to have certain beliefs about, you know, what sort of era this drawing may be from, why I drew it, etc., etc. It's really not as easy as it sounds to just make meaningless art. Everything has meaning behind it. The very art is expression. You can't express things that don't have something to say. I feel like something can be made for the sole purpose of whimsy, but its meaning in that case is that the author considers it a whimsy. Exactly! Yes, exactly, Machete. We can agree it's not your message, right? I think you do have to take responsibility for it, yeah. But, is it your intended message? No. That's where I think there's a difference between intended message and sort of the way that you might study something like that. Also, hello, Hailey, and I hope you're doing well. Art can be made without purpose, but not without meaning. Yes, that is the exact button I want to put on it. That is the exact button I want to put on it, yeah. Yeah, nope. Guess I was wrong. Weird. Right, I'm off. But if you never need help, ring the bell. I think the fact that you want to create something in the first place is already meaning enough. I agree. We're going to try the one other option when you pick up the fish. Get they want it to be a result of your bad choices? Actually, no, I disagree on that. Hang on. But I feel they could have had something drastic like a storm, and it feels like you're going to lose your boat. But if you fish, you see the shark is nudging you around, and they're making it worse than it is, which gives you the choice for that particular option. I don't think they want it to be a result of your bad choices, though, Ink. I actually think I hugely disagree with the meaning of this game on that note. The problem is that the only choice you can make is bad. Rather than you're making a bad choice, every single choice you can make is bad. Do you pay the debt, i.e. live in a society? We live in a society. Or do you not pay the debt and you fucking starve to death? You aren't making a bad choice distinguishing the two. It's the fact of the matter that, like, both of those things are bad because of the world that we are in, if that makes sense. Nothing in this game is about the result of your choices. The result was deterministic. You're fucked. That's the point. Unfortunately, as reductive as it sounds, the meaning of this game is literally we live in a society. This is we live in a society, the game. That is literally the meaning of it. To open with, you have no choice. That's a toxic attitude. Now that you mention it, Heracles, yeah. At least the shark isn't into real estate. That's true. Now, wait until Loan Shark gets followed up by Landlord. Holy shit. So it gets really dark. You're only dealt bad choices. Ah, I see. So you're only... I get it, they want the result... They want it to be about only being dealt bad choices, but I feel like they could have had something drastic like a storm. See, I think... Again, I think if there's something drastic happening, it reduces the message of the game, though. Because nothing drastic happens. And that's the thing, and this is an important thing to remember about, like, wealth disparity and things like that. The unfortunate fact of the matter is, for the bulk of us that are here in this channel right now, we have so much more in common with a homeless person than we do someone that is upper class, or in any way like owning multiple pieces of real estate or something like that, we're all a slightly bad thing away from being like homeless and barely hanging on. Hate to be a downer, but that is true of capitalism. That is true of like the world at large, right? Not all of us are victims of some big dramatic thing. Some of us have just like inherited debt from our family, for example. Some of us didn't make enough for a living wage. Some of us may have been, like, any manner of things could have happened that aren't necessarily as dramatic as, like, a huge emergency or something wiping out our funding or something like that. Sometimes... Actually, one thing I want to try and do is I want to let him go as well. I reckon I can tension it enough that the line breaks? Yes. So what happens now? He comes back! He just fucking comes back. That's really funny, to be honest. I'm gonna see what happens when he reaches max distance. Kind of like Cyberpunk stories, the situation is almost always unwinnable. It just presents you with, do you want to play along with the shit system and survive or go against it out of spite? And usually Cyberpunk stories don't condemn either one. Exactly. It is precisely that. I think there's a lot of, I mean, the very nature of the game trying to be like, hey, do you want in on a fairy tale? And you're like, oh god, yes, please. That is actually what they're selling you. They're not selling you debt and wages and anything like that. They're selling you the concept of a fairy tale of, if you work extra hard, you get the white picket fence. You know? That's what this game is about, rather than having a larger, more poetic narrative. The narrative isn't poetic. The whole point of it is just everyone in the world is going to be fucked up like this, right? They're selling you comfort, which is what fairy tales are in part. Yes! I like this take. I think... Hear me out, gang. The more we talk about this game, the more I like it. I am not joking about that. Literally, the more we talk about this, the more I like it. I'm still pretty underwhelmed by it, to be honest. But I think the conversation it invites is very interesting. They're selling you the dream TM. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, exactly. We're all looking for the magic bean to sprout. Foosh, and to you too, Minnow, and to you too. I should have gone on tea break already, but there's one other choice in this game I want to make. Also, don't know what we're doing for the last 2 hours of stream. I have no idea, to be honest. When he says, want to see how it goes, I say no. You'll change your mind soon enough. I'm assuming he winds up back in the bucket, and yep. There is absolutely no... We have 100% confirmed there is no way to make a different narrative emerge. Which I'm actually, again, I actually like this game more for finding that out. Have you played The Beginner's Guide? Have I played The Beginner's Guide? Did I play The Beginner's Guide? I feel like I have. I know that name. I don't own it on Steam, so probably not. But I know the name from something. I guess I haven't played it, though. Linked it to you in games a while back. Oh, okay, okay. I must have missed picking it up at some point. That's my bad. I've heard it referenced before though, yeah. Almost forgot to take off my rubber band again? Your rubber band? Minnow, what the fuck happened to your leg, by the way? Are you okay? Ideas, I should say. Might know someone who did a 3-hour video essay on Cyberpunk and mentioned that the phrase, pull yourself up by your bootstraps, is supposed to mean to do the impossible. Yes. How the fuck are you going to pull yourself up by grabbing something attached to your foot? Exactly. Exactly. Still need to play Wanderstop too, by the... Oh, yeah, by the same people. I've heard mixed things about Wanderstop. I've heard mixed things about it, but it looks lovely. Honestly, it does look lovely. My word. Yeah, I think we've really plumbed the depths of this one, chat. I think that's kind of it. It's opened up a really interesting conversation. I wouldn't change that for the world, but the game itself is not great. I think that, here's a weird thing. How many times have we played a great game that has a fucking terrible story? Actually, no, we're going to talk about this for a moment. How many times have we played an excellent horror game, or an excellent anything really, and we have to skip the story because the story sucks, but the gameplay is great, right? This is the exact opposite. I think the story, now that I've kind of dissected it a little bit more, I feel a lot more fond of what this game was trying to do with its story. Maybe not 100% succeeding, but definitely trying to do. I'm very fond of it. Gameplay is terrible. There's no gameplay. There's none. There's literally none. It's fine. It doesn't need it. I think this is just what happens when you have like a narrative first game, to be honest. Especially when you maybe don't have all the resources in the world to make like a good game on top of telling your story. I think this is fine, honestly. I think this is a pretty good one. I don't know how can I ring the bell while he's like here? Yep. I can. Is that pissing off the shark? I wonder. There's no way this is a thing. I just thought about, what if we just never even interacted with him and just kept fishing? But for one thing, you would never fish off that debt. And for another, I guarantee you there's no programming for like that as an outcome. It's much more autobiographical. It muses on finding one's self-worth and creativity. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the horror's really lackluster. I think the gameplay is bad to non-existent. I think the actual messaging of the story, shy of, like, good shy of great, I would say. Good shy of great is how I would put it. You tried to gut. Oh, I mean, I can't even put the fish in the bucket. It is annoying that the one sort of narrative instance that could matter, denying the eye, is a thing that you just do automatically. That does kind of annoy me. Also, the idea of PS don't repeat his mistakes. The idea that, like, we blame our prior generation for fucking us over. Many ways, people I know who've been in bad living situations because of, like, their parents' debt and things like that. We like to imply there is some sort of poetic right, wrong, skill, lack of skill, intelligent gameplay, even. When in actuality, sometimes you're just fucked, you know? Like I said, the more we've discussed it, the more I'm like, yeah, I actually do like the story of this game, but I do think that's it. That was Lone Shark Chat. Whatever way you feel about it, I think it made for a very interesting conversation. Is what I'll say. I think it made for a very fun and interesting conversation. GG? GG indeed. Well, now I wonder with myself, how do I want to end stream tonight? Shit, I don't know. I mean, if we're interested in talking about weird-ass narratives, there is always getting the last few endings in Disco Pop. I don't think that'll take us 2 full hours, but you never know. We are pretty slow to these things. I end it with bed. Good night, Minnow. You have yourself a good one. And you know what? It was a damn fine paddling time you had. Pat yourself on the back. Pat yourself on the back, Minnow. With that, I'm gonna go, whoop! Oh, that's not the playlist I want. There we go. We'll get him next time. Cheese roll? I mean, I don't know how many people here are down to roll cheese. I actually didn't really think of that, to be honest. Cheese? Oh, God. Real life has a weird-ass narrative? Oh, there's the new background. Yeah, you're right, KJ. You are right. I'm worried that I'm going to be a cheese rolling streamer pretty soon. That might be happening. Holy shit. Okay, here's what's going to happen, though, chat. I'm going to give you guys your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. New background's looking nice. Thank you. Yeah, I put a bit of work into making sure the loop looks good. So, like, it should be basically spotless. There's some, like, compression corruption that makes it not look one-to-one. I'm okay with that. It kind of fits the vibe for it to be a little bit compressed, but otherwise it's like a perfect loop, yeah. Cheese tack's the cheese tack. You know what? I'm gonna say this. If there is a full lobby of people who would like to cheese roll, I will cheese roll until the end of stream. I'm down to run that with you all. However, it has to be a full lobby of people down to... I can see what I've started here. I'm going to give you guys your Shadow Man, your words on stream. I'm going to go make a cup of tea and play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play some ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'll be back. When I'm back, we'll make some discussions about some things. And with that, see you in a moment, Chad. See you in a moment. I should have really gone to the BRB button when I did that. Sometimes you miss your mark. You know how it is. Sometimes you miss your mark. Chat, what happened? Unbelievable. Go again. I gotta sort this out anyway. Now, I did make a dare. If there were 7 other brave people who'd be down for rolling cheese, I would roll cheese. However, I don't know how many people are here that are interested in doing that. Means I gotta find something else that we're up to for the rest of the night. Everything I want to do is probably not going to be amazing for end of stream. Because it means it means starting something that we're probably not going to finish, you know what I mean? Maybe that's fine. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Usually that's fine, right? Lordy, lordy, lordy. There's also some other free stuff that I'm looking at here that I do kind of want to save for party night. Surround is baiting us towards a specific word, is it? Weeb? It's all fun and games until you have to type weeb. That's the real heartbreak. Hey, Disco Pop got patched directly before my eyes just now. That was weird. So hello, Gondor and Marguerite. I hope you all are doing well. I just watched Disco Pop get patched before my very eyes. That was really odd. Do we actually try and 100% Disco Pop here? Maybe. I wouldn't mind 100%ing that game. It seriously is such a standout for me. There's a non-zero chance you're responsible for this patch? Actually, yes. Did we softlock anything or anything like that? It felt like a very robust game when we played it, but... Oh my. Little head count, chat. Who here would like to roll a cheese? Type 1 if you would like to roll a cheese. There's no way there's a full lobby of people cheese rolling. There's no way. There's no way. It's not possible. It's not possible. You don't have the numbers. You don't have the strength, chat. You don't. Oh, maybe you do? Uh-oh. That's 3. Okay. Halfway there. Halfway there. Are you mad at me? I apologize. I didn't mean this to be an adversarial relationship. Yo, Snakebones, how you doing? I get one more round in. What the one for if you fancy doing cheese rolling? Don't tease us with cheese. I didn't! Y'all started talking about it before I went AFK. Oh, goodness. I really don't have a sort of end of evening, winding down kind of fill in time game these days. Actually, has Deck of Haunts DLC come out yet? Nope, 16th of September. Thanks, Silksong. I love you, Silksong. Well... Swear to God, I'm about to start seeing you guys booting cheese rolling. I do not negotiate with terrorists. I have one more. You know what? How about we do this? I'm literally staring at it right now. I'm down if at any point there are 7 people in my chat who want to do cheese rolling. In fact, I would like... Actually, that might be... Okay, I have an idea. Imagine, if you will, a system on this channel where you can type !cheese and it's like vote started. And if 7 people, because I would be one of them, I'm the streamer. If 7 people typed cheese to follow that command up, it's like, okay, we have to go start a cheese lobby now. I'd actually be 100% down to do that. That sounds really fun. I would be down for that. Oh, there's a lot of Yodas falling to their death. Oh, you cunt. Sorry. Fuck me. Hey, chat. The other game that I was just about to play that I've already bought that didn't have this on it when I paid money for it. I'm so close to just becoming a fucking one game streamer, man. I love my fucking I love my variety, but I gotta be honest with you guys, I've had the like thrill of hunting new games completely robbed from me. I gotta be 100% honest, this shit is fucking intolerable. I'm so fucking tired of this, man. Sorry to be a downer. I won't be. I will fix myself. I will fix myself, but we're probably just gonna do something silly and fun, and I need to get a refund for that now. Yeah, not started, not played for 2 hours, and prior to 2 weeks as well, Vincent. That, I was literally about to boot that game and stream it literally right now. Maybe, it's a bit heartbreaking, but remember that you found Disco Pop by trying random games. That is really true, yeah. That is really, really true. It's just difficult to get baited so many times. I think that's the thing that pisses me off. And the thing that sucks more is playing like a genuinely good game and having to sit there being like, do you reckon there was any AI used in this anyway? Have they slipped AI under the door somehow or something? It's fucking enraging, man. Like, I don't know. I get I'm more sensitive to people, sensitive to it than others. I'll always be that way. I got a bad history with Gen AI, man. I don't like it. I will never like it. You can't make me like it, chap. But you can make me like... Fuck, what can you make me like? Closet Fox! Hi, Closet. How you doing? Good morning. Hi, bestie. I guess we go achievement hunting and Disco Pop. I guess. I mean, I had other stuff to do this evening, but that ship has sailed, unfortunately, gang.
Piranha.
Piranha. Well said. Well said.
Oh.
All right. So we're gonna do a little bit of Disco Pop wrap up. I know that you guys, not everyone here was watching this game last night. I will say, that's a lot of screaming. Bion Lenja. I will say, if you haven't watched the VOD or were there for the stream of Disco Pop, I do highly fucking recommend it. Absolutely stellar game. You're probably not going to get a great experience of it tonight, because I am just here to 100% it. I think that's what we're doing, is we're 100%ing it. And you don't care because you're hunting for closet foxes. You know what? That's fair enough, chat. I understand. I have something fun to show you guys after this. You giving it a good review? I want to. Because it's one of the few games I've played on stream that wasn't a review code or gifted to me. Which means my review will actually matter. It will actually matter. Because Steam does this weird thing. I understand why, because the devs can print their own code. So like theoretically you could hand them out to a bunch of bot accounts and get a really high rating and things like that. But if you're gifted a game, or you activate a key from an exterior service that's not Steam, it does not affect the review score. It's weird. I didn't know that until recently. I felt very bad when I found that out. But alas. Fuck, I do kind of feel like some cheese rolling now. Part of me wants to remove tension from myself by cheese rolling, I'm not gonna lie. I apologize, chat. I had another game lined up for just now that would have been a really fun dab on the end of fishing loan shark. Fishing loan shark. And unfortunately it's had a Gen AI discovery since then, which it did not fucking list until now, because I would never have bought it if it was there. Which is a little bit heartbreaking, but oh well. I'll let you get this round in, chat. I tell you about the scam offer. I got to buy your game for 10 people and they'll write good reviews a few days before releasing my game. Did you actually, Vincent? That fucking sucks. The thing that's worse is it's really obvious when that's the case. I've seen a few games, because, you know, I'm a bargain bin diver. I go after games that are, like, pretty small, pretty cheap, that sort of thing. And seeing, like, $2 games that are 25 minutes long, that, like, 100 people have done reviews where it's like, breathtaking, stellar, I would pay $1,000 for this, perfect game. It's like, we all know what you did. Like, we all know what you did. Fuck off. Like, anyway, the cool note that I will show you guys, that I believe this was patched into Disco Pup literally now, in a little bit of a mood lifter for what's just happened. It's this. It literally starts with like a photosensitivity warning now, which has a photosensitivity mode apparently, which I believe was not the case last night. I am all in favor of that, and you know what? That's like good dev shit. You know, that's like good dev shit. Just Still got an obviously ChatGPT generated review from a Steam curator. Yeah, so it goes. Anyway, enjoy your new favorite earworm, chat. Not that. It's coming, don't you worry. So we are achievement hunting. I will probably not be engaging in the story too much. This game, stellar. One of my favorite games of the year. Highly recommend catching the VOD or watching a stream of it. Or playing it yourself would be cool as well. You're probably not going to see too much story. Because I know where everything is. I know where all the secrets are, chat. And I need to investigate exactly what we're missing. So we are missing ending A, which, believe it or not, we actually got an ending that We got an ending that I didn't realize was kind of rare. You remember the realistic dog mask? Yeah, that's... You can't get ending A with the realistic dog mask. Very specifically, the ending that we got that was just kind of like staring at us while we danced and everyone just stared at us, was because we were wearing that fucking Frankenstein mask, and it never occurred to me that was the case. How scary do you think it would be to jump into a random cheese lobby? Turn your voice chat off and you'd be fine, Tupper. Tupper, do you need friends? I know that sounds mean, but like, do you need cheese rolling friends? Do you want me to roll cheese with you? I mean, I'm down. I'm not necessarily opposed. I think I know what I want to do. I think I know... So, to my understanding, the tux isn't actually necessary. What is necessary? You're the captain of your own ship? It's true, that's true. Tupper, I would roll cheese with you. Do we just do cheese rolling, chat? Tell you what, you let me get a couple of achievements, I'll roll cheese to end stream with y'all. Cheese rolling acquired? Wait, Ink, are you cheese rolling? Fuck, do we have to recheck? Type 1 if you're rolling cheese, chat. This is urgent. If you're rolling cheese, type 1. It's a free game. It's a free game. Wah! Somebody subbed. Foxbot, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. If you are interested, please feel free to give me a hex code or a random color description of your preference to go into this permanent overlay of seaboards on my stream. You can have your own little seaboard of your color of your choosing if you fancy. It's okay if you don't. It's not obligatory, obviously. And you also don't have to let me know now, but if you're interested, there you go. Be happy to. Also, hello, Jero. I hope you're doing well. You been down tonight? Do you have a gig? I'm so intrigued as to what cheese rolling is. Kyria, I think you will see it by the time this stream is over. I think I'm going to rush down an ending or two of Disco Pop here real quick. And I can show us some cheese roll. I reckon I will cheese roll to end the night. Would roll cheese, but I'm supposed to be working right now? Yeah, you need to be working on rolling cheese better, Skelly. Cheese. So, my understanding... At least I won't have to wonder forever. You will not, my friend. Also, welcome in. I hope you're having an absolute stellar time. Bit of an interesting one here tonight. I think it's been a pretty interesting stream, to be honest, chat. Cheese? Jero, do you want to chase some cheese? Pop rolling. Cheese rolling, for what it's worth, for those interested, is a free game. You can look it up on Steam. It's called Cheese Rolling, based on the English tradition of rolling cheese. DC143C. You know what, Foxbot? Because you've been so bloody wonderful, I reckon you can. I reckon you can. Whoop. There we go. Hang on, I'll just make sure that's... Whoop. Oh, lovely, darling. Lovely. Look at you. You've got a lovely color there. I'm just going to pop back because I think my export is into a different area. No, it's not. It's exactly where it needs to be. Ba-ba-ba. Foxbot execute. Just a reminder, I will be putting these in kind of holeless bolus. By the end of the month, when I know how many freaking things I'm going through here, I will rearrange them a little bit and make sure everyone gets like a fair showing sort of thing. So don't worry if you have a bit of a bad placement. I think, Foxbot, you might be our first of the next row, to be honest. I think you might be our very first. What I was planning on doing, sort of having a second row of like, so if we do topside here, like a sitting row like this. I'm thinking that might be the case. As I said, don't worry, I will probably shrink things down and make sure they fit a bit better in the future. But I think you might be peeking over the top here like that, to be honest, my friend. Yeah, I like that, I like that. God damn, I wonder how many of you guys there are now, actually. I'm curious about that. Peekaboo! But yes, oh, sorry, I should link cheese rolling. Just in case anyone's interested, because we probably will be ending the stream with that, because, I don't know, man. I feel like I need something light and fun. I will link cheese rolling. It's a free game. It's a couple 100 megabytes. We have a lot of fun with it. It's just a ragdoll down a hill, grab a thing. That's all it is, but it's very funny, and it's very enjoyable. And I do recommend it, even if, it might be a party night classic now. Looks mad crazy. It's very good. It's very, very good. I want to see how many seaboards we have real quick. We have... If I delete my test one in here, which I've already done, go me. Good lord, there are 57. If you're wondering why this is so cramped, it's because there are 57 here. We are how many days into September? 10? Okay, we're getting there, you know, 1/3. There are 57 of y'all on here. That is a lot. A lead guitarist chucked a sickie, so I had to double shred on bass. Fuck yeah. I knew you had it in you. I knew you had it in you, J-Ro. 10 is correct? Whew, that was close. Alright, so I need to sneak past the person here. Go into Sir place and get the wizard hat? So this should get ending A. This should just be, you found some clothes and you got in. That, theoretically, this should work. God, ending C was just so fucking, just so much to it that, like, it's hard to come back knowing that that's not the note we're going to leave it on. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Fox. I appreciate that. Let's try it. Coming in, dog. Wait. You're no dog. Really thought you were going to get past me just because of a costume? Well, nice try, raccoon. Now get out of my sight before I get you out. Do we need the purple dog mask? Maybe we need purple dog mask? I know this should work. Purple dog mask is in the field? Yeah, that's where it is. Maybe we could get dog ears as well. Dog ears might do the trick too. I'm not sure. I do know there is a outfit you can get in with that is not using the realistic dog hat, which is very important because that thing is terrifying. Alright, try this. I have work tomorrow, so I shouldn't. You didn't say no. I feel like this should work. If this doesn't work, we need pop ears. Whoa. Cozy Cat. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. Hiya, Manty. I can safely say I've never been called Manty before. My word. Mandy, maybe? Maybe that. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug. Currently, doing a little bit of achievement hunting. Stupid dog, you're not getting inside. Right, it's the courage hat. I forgot. Doing some achievement hunting in Disco Pub. I hope you've had an amazing stream. If you need a raid and run, absolutely no worries. But if you are hanging out after that stream, I'd love to know, what were you up to? What's going on over at Cozy Couch channel? I'm curious. Yeah, new friends. What a cool vibe. Holy shit. I need to look up my little guide here for the last few things we're missing. Oh gosh. Hi. Hello, Cozy. Nice to see you. Ears, tux, and paper mask. Really? Tunic? Okay, I did mess up. Okay. We need ears and tux. Oh, I might just restart the loop, to be honest. I might just restart the loop on that one. Playing Arkham City and then some Marvel Rivals, and decidedly not cozy stream. I see. How is Marvel Rivals? I'm curious. It's been a hot minute since I played. Game highly recommended. Definitely not from previous times I've been in the stream. Oh, definitely not, PJ. Definitely not. Your secret's safe with me. But welcome in, everyone. That's really sweet. I hope you're all having a great one. Oh my word. We're doing a little bit of achievement hunting in Disco Pop. This is a very surreal, absurdist game. I don't really know what to say about it other than that. It's a lot of fun, and I do highly recommend the story. We are just trying to 100% it, basically. So I'm scoping out a couple of achievements that I missed on my playthrough just the other night. Never heard of Disco Pop? This game was one of those, oh yeah, I could play that for an evening kind of games. Didn't really think too much about it. This might be my favorite game this year. I'm actually not joking about that. If you're a fan of if you've heard of jazz punk or something like that, very similar. Very, very similar. I had it sold to me as a very Lynchian kind of game, and yeah, it absolutely is. It's like jazz punk but Animal Crossing. It's the mix, isn't it? Oh, you might be hearing my cats going absolutely nutty back there because their favorite treats have just been revealed to them by my partner, Julian. Oh my god, I should turn my noise gate off so you can hear two incredibly noisy babies. Oh my god, their fate is being decided. They will be granted the treats. Oh, do you want me to... I can turn my noise gate off. Hang on a second. Okay, hang on. You guys are going to hear some cats. Get ready. All right. Yeah? Oh my god. So Marcus is currently learning to walk on two legs so he can reach the treats, is what's going down. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. They were so quiet compared to how they were a minute ago when I turned my noise gate off. Oh man. It's exactly that, PJ. It's exactly that. I will think about things this game made me think about after, long after I've stopped playing it. If that makes sense. They have stage fright? They do. And you said he doesn't know a thing? Marcus is a funny animal. When he was a lot younger and a bit more spry, I used to be able to make him do backflips on command. Just by playing a little bit of string game. And then he would just flip for it. He would just always literally flip out, right? Have two loud dogs, so I'm used to the furry background sound. That's wonderful. I always like to try and get new friends to introduce me to their animals. We had someone named Nix raid in the other night. And they had the sweetest kitten. They showed me their kittens, and they're so sweet. The literal Temptations commercial cat. It's exactly that. So I need the tinfoil hat. I also need the dog mask from here. This is all for ending A. We can pull that off. I need to finish my tea, chat. Hot damn. Julian, would you be down to... Oh, god damn it. There goes a minute. Actually, that might be good. Would you be down to cheese roll for the end of the evening, Julian? You know how sometimes you pull the treats out and the cats go absolutely ballistic? That's kind of what happened just now with me and Tupper. We need to meet quota. We do need to meet quota. I just got home from the gym and now you want me to do another workout? Indeed. Tell you what, I'll get this ending and then maybe we can end stream with some cheese rolling. If the lobby fills up, awesome. If it doesn't, that's fine too. I could make it a public lobby too and then people could just join. That might be fine. I don't know. Is there anything else I need to do before I do this? Oh god. Yes, I need the ears. Jesus, I almost forgot. Okay. That's scary. Oh, turn the dialogue off. Not dialogue. Turn the dialogue. I mean, I guess it is it's people dialogue. Turn the voice chat off. Which I don't use the voice chat in game. Thank you for the follow, by the way. No, absolutely no problem. I absolutely love meeting new people. I get the chance to plug something that I have not done a new entry in a long time. Unfortunately, I just haven't had the time to, but I like to get to know as many streamers as possible. Not only because I make friends, but also because I get to support content that I like. I literally make like a little magazine where I post all of my favorite streamers, all smaller streamers. Some of them have stopped streaming now and things like that, but I like to give everyone a chance. I like to meet as many people as I can, and I like to support people. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I need... It's incredible. One of my favorite projects in the world. The only reason I haven't done it recently is I just don't have any fucking time for it. The truth of the matter is I just don't have time for it right now. I feel like I'm juggling too much. Alright, we need... Oh, do I miss the aliens from doing this? I hope I don't. If I... Don't you dare! Okay, that may have almost killed the run. Favorite streamer Tupperhow isn't on the guide yet? Oh, she should be. Busy Bug? Just low spoons, to be honest. I'm not the busiest person in the world. I think I bite off more than I can chew, but I'm not the busiest person in the world. Just truth of the matter is, don't have the most spoons to do everything. But I give it a bloody shot, you know. Fantastic April Fool's prank, actually. Oh, yeah. That'd be a good one. I would like to do that. If we miss the aliens here, I have to restart this entire thing, which is a little bit unfortunate. OBS apparently crashed and didn't tell me last night. I saw that. I almost DM'd you, Perdita. Because it didn't feel intentional, but I felt like, okay, maybe something's gone down. I don't know. I do apologize for that. That's really unfortunate. It is exactly 1:35. Okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Even if you don't have many spoons, they're some of the finest silver spoons I've ever seen. That's really sweet, PJ. Thank you. And it'll work for a bit. Ping me when it's cheese hour. I see. Okay, Tupper. I think that matters, yeah. If you've got a limited amount of spoons, sometimes you gotta make sure they're the shiniest. I like that. Yeah, sir, I had to stream through a crash recently, Perdita. Right, forgot to put the tinfoil hat on. Whoops, sorry about that, bud. I had to stream through a OBS crash. Wait, did that just like spend it? No, there we go. Shout out to any streamer that's had an error message pop up in their OBS and they've had to just like grimace through it and hope that nothing would happen because of it. So this place looks familiar, chat. Why did I come up here? I don't need to come up here, I don't think. I have the tinfoil hat already. Yeah, I don't need to. I'm staring down the barrel. Can I tell you how scary my OBS setup is, gang? Oh, this is going to fill you guys with so much anxiety. My entire audio setup hinges on a plugin for OBS that has not been supported for literal years. My entire audio setup hinges on it. I meant to go to the maze. Fuck, I forgot. OBS. I'm sorry, Lane. I'm sorry. It's quite scary, I know. It's quite scary. But it works so well. I'd like to try and meet one of the secret NPCs as well. I know that statue moves. You have good audio though. Couldn't find an alternative to that plugin. I could easily make an alternative, but the thing is that like my whole setup has that that plugin in mind. It's the plugin that like you can list. I don't know the name of it specifically, but basically you can make an audio source where, for example, you can capture every single program minus this like disallow list, right? It is incredibly handy for audio tracking for like allowing music on stream and things like that. OBS has its own version of that now, but it works a bit differently. It doesn't work with a disallow list, it works with an allow list. So you can have like an audio source that captures a list of audio. But I like the version where it's like, okay, this is how my audio works. I have all sounds minus Spotify, and then I have one that's just Spotify. And I can just always track my audio. I can always put it where I want it. It always goes to the right tracks. It's like perfect. If I had to replace this plugin, I would have to do so much work to make sure like everything's getting captured and balanced okay and things like that. It just 2 tracks, all I need. Easiest thing in the world. And it's not desktop audio, so you don't get like my Windows pop-up sounds or anything like that. It's so good. Can I ask how long you've been streaming for? This version of me has been around for 3 going on 4 years. I have been active on Twitch, and I did stream a long time ago, so I've technically been on, I've technically been streaming like 7 or 8 years now. But, not exactly, but you know. So we have a full getup. Do you allow me in now? Give me ending A. Give it to me. So I'm gonna hydrate. Your spaghetti code pairs well with Parmesan cheese. Indeed, indeed. Trying to find resources for OBS is so tough. I actually think it's not difficult. I don't feel. What's difficult is finding something that works for you the exact way you want it to work. You know? Yep, 3 years ago. That's the one. That's the one. I'm so sorry to people that think this is a stable streaming environment. It's not. It's barely glued together. It looks super professional, don't get me wrong, but it's not. It's so annoying that OBS has a baked-in version of that plugin, and anytime people talk about it, they're like, "Oh, just use the OBS baked-in." But like, it's not the same. It does not have a disallow list. It's different. That's ending A. That's what I wanted. We are missing... We are missing ending D. Which is dire consequences, apparently. I love the clarification of, as in overall, not tonight. No, don't worry. I know. No, actually the same answer, about 8 years. No D! Well, I mean, a lot of people go that direction, but to be honest, I'm at peace with mine, Jero. Trans joke. Anyway. It's exactly that, Haywire. It's exactly that. I was talking about rematch. Yeah, same, for sure. Nobody tell him. Don't break his heart. Ellie? Hi. Remember having to find a gallery plugin? That was tough. Needed one for gifts that could be randomized. Oh, that's cool. I know there's a slideshow feature in OBS now, which is kind of handy. I always wanted to do like a fan art gallery, because a bunch of people do a bunch of cool art for this stream. I would love to show it off more. There's a lot of sort of asking for permissions and like crediting people and things like that I'd need to do that. Slideshow couldn't do what I wanted. Oh, that's a shame. Probably the same issue that I have. The plugin does a very niche version of the base OBS feature. And it's like, damn, that's annoying. Someone's taken up development again. Last update April 4th, in case it ever crashes for you. Oh shit, I wonder if I'm running that version. Because, full disclosure, I have a add-on inside of my OBS that checks if plugins go out of date. So sometimes I just get a pop-up at the start of OBS that's like, hey, dog, you need to download this thing. And I go, okay. And I install... I may have updated to that version and not even noticed. So I need tucks, ears, and realistic dog mask. Oh, we get to listen to the most abhorrent horror sounds in the entire world again, chat. Are you guys excited? Oh, actually, there's something I want to check. I read that this elevator that is broken just randomly works. So just at random, this elevator will work. There's no defining reason why. And it takes you to a secret NPC. No luck. That's fine. Just a quick check. The slideshow was originally made to show a slideshow of stream sponsor images from back in the early StarCraft days. I love stories like that, Lane. That rules. Oh, man. I was watching a video by, There's a Twitch streamer and YouTuber named Nutty who does a bunch of really good content for... What the hell am I looking at back here? Oh. Thank you for the look, Cozy. I appreciate that. And thank you again for the raid. It's been really lovely to meet you. And you too, my friend. As soon as you get down on something like AI in games or something like that, chat, you get turned around and you have a nice experience, you know? Anyway. What was I going to say? Sorry, yes, I was watching a YouTuber named Nutty recently talk about how much easier it is to do like border and like stained, like not stained glass, but like kind of mosaic-esque filters and things like that, where you used to have like multiple layers of game capture, like game and window capture, to make the same thing happen that now we just have a right-click add filter, you know, border image, etc., on it. It is fascinating and overwhelming how far OBS has come. In so many different ways. God bless open source, man. Wait, did I talked my way out of a mask, didn't I? Oh, right, yeah. I need to do this. Will you marry me? Alright, awful sounds incoming. Pay them no mind, chat. Nothing bad is happening. Don't worry about it. Pay no attention. Don't worry about it. Chat, look me in the eye. Look me in the eye, chat. Look me in the eye. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. There's a lot of sounds. There's a lot of stimuli. Don't worry about it. Just relax. It's fine. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all gonna be fine. Just give it a minute. All things must pass. There we go. Thank you, Perdita. Thank you, Perdita. Yes, don't worry. I got you. I'm holding your hand through this. It's fine. We only have to do this once. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's all good. There we are. There we are. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, June. What you doing there, June? Ellie, I'm scared. I got you, Closet. Don't worry.
Piranha.
So what do I need to do? I need to get the hourglass. Not the hourglass. I need to get the lupe.
Piranha.
I need to get the ears. I need to get the tux. They were filling out a lot of tax returns. Exactly. So we still need to be in the yard at 1:35. So ending C and D are basically the exact same thing. Just one involves taking off the realistic mask and one involves dancing with it. That's the only difference. Gunch Gunch is such a Rizzler. I agree. Good take. Good take, honestly. Drifting in and out of sleep to the dulcet sounds of your voice. I'm sorry for the horror montage that I put you through just now then, June. My apologies. Getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Alright. I need to talk to a mouse. I need to go to a field. I need to get the tux. And then we're pretty much good to go. Nah, I feel safe, honestly. Alright, I appreciate that. How's the game? It looked great. I cannot recommend this game enough. My biggest takeaway from this game... I keep mentioning this as a way to, like, give thanks to it, but... this game personally thanks David Lynch in its credits. If that's not a selling point for, like, the inspirations for the developers, I don't know what would be. I love it very, very deeply. I'm also here too early. Hang on a second. Used to be able to fall asleep with the screen and lights on. Can't really anymore. Depends on my mood. My big thing is, like, it's based on my mood. Like, sometimes I can sleep with tons of noise around me and actually prefer it. And other times it's like, I need to be in my sensory deprivation tank, and I need no one to even breathe. You know what I mean? Animal Crossing meets David Lynch. Never thought I'd see that. Lane, I reckon you'd love this game, honestly. It's simple. I won't make any apologies there. It's a very simple game, but it does remind me of a little bit of like a Stanley Parable or something like that in a weird way. I was so blown away from this based on having it sort of gradually reveal what it was as I played it, that yeah, I really do like this game. It's a good experience. It's funny as hell. Even if you've seen me play it, it is comedic in such a way that like I think you'll have a good time with it. I just remembered I don't need to go on the goddamn UFO. I just really like it up. I don't know, chat. I just think this view is really nice, you know? I think this view in particular is really nice. It makes me think of like, that's weird. It just feels very familiar. I can't work out where I've seen it before. That's wild. I don't know. It's really nice, isn't it? It's really nice. Like if it just, I don't know. It's just very interesting how familiar it looks. I don't watch screens, but I need sound. I think I'm coming to realize I do too, June. I think I'm coming to realize I do too. I gotta work out something with getting my sleep sounds on. I'll become a couch sleeper and listen to podcasts on speaker like I used to. Rain sound effects is goated. I'm gonna try Kel's POV, you are a Star Trek deckhand. 10-hour edition. I'm gonna give that one a shot, I think. Your podcast versus my rain sounds. Who would win? Who would win? As long as it isn't the bacon frying rain sounds, yeah, that one bothers me as well. Right. It'll be like they're podcasting in the rain. A podcast I listened to did a season called Podcast in a Tree, which was a season of their show where they just got kind of high and sat in a tree talking to one another. Excellent season of the show, I must say. A fantastic season. Can't sleep without my 10 hours of silence interrupted by random metal rod dropping. That, but it's Miku hitting you with an iron pipe and I'm there. I was watching one called A Podcast in Elevator once. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so this gets us in. Whoops. Anywhere can be a podcast. Oh, yeah. I may have heard that one, actually. Me, but with Regirock. Un. Sorry, I've put somebody to sleep. My mistake. Sorry. Rain on a window or roof, important deliberation. I agree. So this is ending D. This is what we... Alternatively, what we did is last time is we danced. Here's what we do this time. Oh. This game rules. I saw the TV glow vibes. Actually, yeah. So that is every ending. We are missing 2 completely different outfits to enter. Shortest time possible. There's one for wearing down Saint Flipper's patience. I don't know if we want to do... I mean, how much cheese rolling do you guys want to do tonight? How many cheese rollers do we have waiting in the wings? Goodness gracious. Oh, fuck. That's a fair few of you. I could roll a cheese or 2 before sleep. You know what? I'm gonna run ads real quick. Chat. And then you know what we're doing? Rolling some frickin' cheese, I think. So I'll be right back. Okay? Last ads of the cheese? Well, technically true. Be right back. Don't know if I can sleep to cheese rolling. You're gonna have to try. I'm gonna put a lobby up for you absolute sillies. Let me speedrun dishes. You got time, you got time. Is possessed cheese an option? No, it's not a publicly available mod to my understanding. But it's gonna be an official mode at some point. So that part's cool. I think this playlist is wrong though, chat. I think we're looking for more of a there we go. Cheese rolling works with controller, yeah. I don't personally use it, but Tupper swears by it. So here's what's going to happen, chat. I'm going to ask that you add me. And if you do, you will be able to join on me and get into this lobby for cheese rolling. I might ping bugs for this. I guess it would be a good time to do that. There's no reason not to, I suppose. That's not the game. That's me in a shadow reality. That's weird. There we go. Take your time, take your time. Yeah, fuck it. Ping bugs is there for a reason. I'll see if we get a full lobby or not, and I'll ping based on whether we do. I probably won't hop into voice or anything, chat, most likely. I mean, unless you guys really want to, but I think we just have a chill cheese roll, you know? I'm gonna eat, but knowing you're all rolling down a hill after cheese will give me sweet dreams. Oh, that's gooder. That's gooder, Sticky. Have yourself a good one. I am ready for the first cheese rolling. I might try and get the 5 crowns in a row achievement, and I don't want any help in doing that. It's got to be organic. I shouldn't have even mentioned that I was gonna go for it, but I should. I should change. I'll wait until ads are over, and then when ads are over, chat, we're going in. We're going in. That's a good batch of cheese rollers right there. Oh, that's beautiful. Chat might be able to see which one is me. Potentially, it's possible. I cannot believe how many people are down to clown with cheese rolling. I haven't even gone through the ad break yet, and y'all are good to go. That's so funny. Oh, lordy. Also, my mobile, I sometimes watch my own stream on my mobile just to make sure it's coming through on Twitch okay and things like that. I'm getting that funny bug again, which happens sometimes when I play ads, that says I have 2 viewers. I'm currently streaming to an audience of 2. To be honest. That's how I feel sometimes, man. Every streamer has the thought of like, this is it, this is the one no one's turning up for. We're a dedicated 2. It's true, it's true. Alright, chat, here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. We do have 1 space. We do have 1 space. I don't think... Should I ping for 1 space? Is anyone else coming? Got a funny bug in the corner of my screen too. Oh, Gimrus. Oh, you sly one. Please go easy on me. This is my first time rolling for cheese. I see, I see. Oh shit, I was in ads. Gondor, would you like to roll some cheese? We'll do this. Ping and fill the lobby after the current. Yeah, I think if we have like a bunch of people drop out, I'll ping, basically. I'm fine with rolling with like 7 people. That's totally fine. How do I join? You need to add me and download the game Cheese Rolling. The reason you have my link there is because if you add me on Steam, you can just right-click my name and click Join Game, and that's how you get in. We run private lobbies just to make sure it's all people that we know are playing. Probably drop out after a crown or 2, so there'll be space. You say that. Jules, you say that. I also will not go past the stream end time, though, to be honest. So at most, we're going to be going for like 50 minutes or something. So, I mean, this is going to be our wrap-up, everybody. This is going to be our little wrap-up this evening. I will wait for Gondor, because, I mean... You gotta wait for Gondor, chat. You gotta wait for Gondor. 6 people in the lava soup. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna be like if I don't have like a Geb chasing my ass down. All right, there's an ad coming in. I gotta add. Whoop. I think you also technically could just like look at my profile and join, but it's just easier to add me. I accepted. Don't you worry. Lordy, lordy, lordy. And don't worry, chat. Don't worry. As soon as someone joins, I will start. As soon as we have a full lobby, I will hit the start button. There will be no waiting whatsoever. So you better be ready. You better be ready. Actually, you know what? I'll join the no mics. I know some people like to listen in without like delay on the audio, because otherwise you have to watch the stream and it'll be like on a 2-second delay or something. I'll be in the no mics if you want to join in and listen to me rambling or something like that. Totally fine if you don't want to. It's just an option. Gondor's in. I'm gonna give it exactly 25 seconds. 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now we have to wait for stream delay, which is like 3 to 4 seconds, so I wouldn't worry too much. It's not that dramatic. But anyway, get to cheese rolling! Of course. Of course. A beautiful way to start. Here's the thing. I have grave concerns that Tupper has become cracked in the downtime. I have grave concerns that Tupper has been practicing in a sort of hyperbolic time chamber. This is not the cartwheel I wanted, but it might be the cartwheel I needed. It was, in fact, the cartwheel I needed, baby. Me and somebody going down together. Oh, goodness. Oh, I can airstrike that. Come on, I can airstrike that. It's good to be the bird, chat. No, leave me be. Here's the thing, it's all gonna be... Oh. Alright, I see who my nemesis is. I understand. Fuck's sake! Plague Dr. Mask gives you better RNG. It also makes me the most targetable as well. I knew that going into it, it would just make me the most antagonized. I'm okay with that. I think it's incredibly funny. Oh, I'm going for it, man. I'm going for it. Oh, Graves. Getting the fuck away from ink as fast as I can. Oh, goodness. What a grave situation. Indeed, indeed. No, you don't. No, you don't, Julian. Okay. Okay. It's possible. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, they figured out who I am. Fuck. What do you mean that wasn't a grab? Topper, no! I got beefed out of the way. God damn it. I can airstrike that. Come on. Ooh! Oh. Okay, okay. There's competition abroad, chat. There's competition. The peasants. Oh, the peasantry rebels. Alright, okay. People are strategizing. I knew it! Betrayed by those closest to me! That was the most tactical jump of my life. I was about to have my legs swept out hockey style and I had to just... No. Okay, we're good, we're good. Good airstrike. Please, the crown! Who headbutt that? Who headbutts a cheese? Who headbutts a cheese, chat? I truly don't know. Give me my hard-earned crown. Give me my host advantage. Don't the controller button to grab the cheese? It's left and right trigger, right? I don't know, I only played a few rounds on controller. I don't know why. It's comfy, it's super comfy on a controller. I just didn't vibe with it for some reason. It is right trigger? That's what I figured. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crown's in danger. Crown's in danger. Fuck! Fuck, I'm being wheelbarrowed. I hate when this happens. Leave me be. Oh, that's... I was about to say that's awful, but it's actually quite good. I wear my first crown, Shan. Is this Billie Jean Bardcore? It is. Excellent. Wouldn't change a thing. Ah. Tupper, no! I consider myself robbed. She just instantly takes me by the beak. It's fucked up, to be honest. It's fucked up. Oh, goodness. The cheese? That one's RT. It's true, it's true. That's not an airstrike opportunity. Oh, Julian, no. Imagine if this was made into a pro sport. It actually kind of is. There's a cheese rolling tournament you can go to. Top up, you and I together. It's a thing of beauty. Oh, they're drift compatible. Unironically, yes. Yeah, we were just talking about it. The reason that I found out about this game is someone linked to me. I think it was the slow-mo guys doing cheese rolling. But like, it's an actual thing you can do in real life. It's probably not recommended strongly. No, I don't want to go for a bath. That's a bad airstrike. Oh, it's better now. Okay. I should have grabbed onto ink. I should have held on to my artist for dear life. That's... I see. That's what they say, support your artists. It's true, and sometimes your artists support you. Oh, I have a friend request. Don't worry, I'm coming around. I'm coming around. I'll check in a moment. Uno momento. The Perdita? Home turf advantage. Whoopa, whoopa! Dip, how you doing? Welcome on it. That's a lovely combination of emotes. I quite like that. Replace the heart in the middle with like a big roll of cheese. Oh! Okay, I'm in danger. Fuck! Oh, me, Julian, and Tupper have made the world's worst conga. I've sent someone to Narnia. What do you mean? What do you mean? I just started breakdancing instead of leaning down to grab it. Angelic Gouda? Ideally, yes. I just did the fucking splits on the cheese instead of grabbing it. Oh, too many peasants, too many peasants, too many peasants, too many peasants, too many peasants. Too many peasants. Get away from me. Too many peasants. Sorry, I keep calling you peasants, but... I mean, look at you. Uh-oh. Fuck. I am being taken for a ride. Fuck me, no. I still have a chance. I don't have a chance. Someone's on fire in front of me. Fine, it's fine. The 5 crown dream. I don't know if I even have time for 5 crowns, but I'm going for it, damn it. Airstrike. No, bad airstrike. My rotation. Speedo. Doing cartwheels down the hill, and I'm loving it. I escape. I am the slipperiest fish you will ever grasp. Oh, please, please, Mama needs the Gouda. Oh, that's a free kick. That's a free kick. Sorry, I marked it on full. That's a free kick. I know you guys don't know AFL rules very well, but that's a free kick for sure. Fuck. Not long lived. Ow! This is your fault. This is your fault. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's a good cartwheel. Yeah. Damn, that's hard to beat. I've bopped it with my big fat bird ass. Nah. Just a tiny little grab on the starting line to steal someone's momentum. Oh, no, 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 no. This could be 2 in a row. Could be 2 in a row. It's very possible. The dream is alive. It's dying. It's dying before my eyes. It's dying. It's got to do not resuscitate. Julian. 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 I thought that might happen. Oh. It's a difficult snipe. Alright, alright. For king and country. There we are. See, 2 in a row sets a precedent, but it's also going to reset us, which is kind of scary. No, I will never take a bath. Not when there's a crown to win. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I hit a bounce pad. I hit a fucking mushroom and went to the sky. This is unnecessary behavior. This is abhorrent. This is unacceptable. There's still time. There's still time for cheese. There's no longer time for cheese. Ow. Oh, this is a bad starting launch, maybe? Unless it's good! Okay. Hanging on by a thread. Hey. Oh god. Ah! Accidentally opened my overlay. That's not a good start to my cheese rolling career. Oh, no! The cheese! Fuck. I'm like locked in. I've just done the most mean dunk on someone I think I've ever done. Do you think we have a space available, by the way? If anyone would like to join on me, I think you can join mid-lobby. If you'd like to roll some frickin' cheese. I gotta lock in, man. I gotta lock in. I'm scared! No! It's not the kind of lock-in I was looking for. More of a lockout. Which is how I intend to spend Thursday, by the way, chat. I'm gonna lock out. I'm going to unbelievably lock out. It's gonna be great. Ew. I know it had to be this way, but I'm sad. I'm sad. Please. There's still time. There's still time. There's no longer time. Fuck. That crashing out when you've locked yourself out of the house? It's exactly that, yes. You guys ever lock yourself out of the house? I think I've managed it, but only at a place where there was like a spare key. I've never had to like call a locksmith because I've locked myself out, you know? Oh shit. Oh, they're evolving. They're evolving. My brother's roommate's cat locked them out one time? I think I need the story on this. That sounds incredible. Okay. So scary being between Ink and Tupper, I agree. You should have seen Geb and who was it? It was mostly Geb, but having Geb on me the other night was very scary. Oh, the cartwheel was bad. Too stressful for me? No worries, Gondor. I reckon it's just a bit of fun personally, but to each their own. Just have an apartment that door auto-locked when it closed, and I definitely locked myself out a few times. That is horrifying. They're all hanging out in the backyard. They got to re-enter the house through the back sliding glass door, only to find it locked, and the cat staring at them through it looking very pleased with himself. This is like a Garfield cartoon, like, I didn't know that shit really happened to people. God damn. Made friends with a guy in the building that had a lockpick set. Isn't it always awkward when, like, you either interact with someone with a lockpick, or you interact with a locksmith, which I guess is essentially the same thing. And you have that realization of, like, man, this was, it's grim how easy this was. Like, you want someone to give you that, like, oh, this is only possible because I have this, like, special lockpicking set or something like that. It's like, no, you could probably do it with, like, a tin can and, like, a stick. I remember, getting the, like, locks, me watching the locksmith open our store cash safe in, like, 8 seconds. It's exactly that. That is exactly what I'm talking about. It's like, well, you're kind of doing your job well, and that's what's scaring me. I just literally alley-ooped it to Ink, holy shit. Oh, mid-air catch. Ow. Oh yeah, I know you can buy them online. Covert Companion, I think it is the lockpicking lawyer's site, where he sells, like, everything he uses. That part I get, but, like, it's the part where, like, a beginner-level locksmith could just pop your average lock open. Like it's not even a worry. It kind of defeats the purpose of locks when you think about it. Yeah, I mean, me and Perdita have just mentioned the exact same person. Oh, no, my crown! There we go, okay, 3 in a row. 3 in a row, it's doable. I must have this. Fuck. We're dropping like flies, chat. Only the strongest remain. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright, I'm timing you. I've already been lied to. Tut tut. Yeah, chat, we don't need to go back to the lobby for anyone that wants to join or is, like, waiting around. Just add me on Steam, right-click my name, and hop on in. Sorry, I have texts. No, you're all good. You're all good. Blah. I think this is actually harder for having less people. There's less sort of body wall to stop anyone. I escape. Too slippery of a fish. Yes, I have watched lots of lockpicking lawyer at this point. Oh no. Hardcore bad guy kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Works for me. Yeah, it's concerning, isn't it? The only solution is to have several more, slightly more inconvenient locks. The funny thing is, apparently inside of lockpicking communities, he's not even regarded as a particularly good lockpick. Which makes it even more concerning. That upsets me even more. Wow. Just throwing out all of my locks. Yeah, that'll do it, honestly. No, peasants, please! Okay, we're alive. The dream is not dead. The dream of this achievement I often forget is a thing. Tupper returns. My greatest adversary. Oh, fuck. Fuck. This is not going according to plan. Stick to the script! The script! Oh, huge airstrike. No! It's something. It's not nothing. Woo! 4 in a row. One more. One more and it's mine, chat. Oh my god, I've never seen such aggressive rolling. Fuck. Okay, make me work for it. Make me work for it. Yeah, that's the shit. Oh, the gravestone break. Stunning. Come on, God, I've never been more locked in my fucking life. I've never been more locked in my fucking life. Okay. Hang in there. The funny thing is, I think if I get this achievement, I think I need to end stream. Like, I think I need to go. I think that's what you end stream on. For those that don't know, it's winning 5 crowns in a row. Which is not 50 consecutive rounds, but it is 50 rounds total. Oh my god. Stop her, she never wants the cheese rolling to stop. How did you get on top of me? Six more grabs, I can do this. It's gonna be 5 more grabs in a second. Oh, well, No! Okay. Calm down, it's okay. It's okay. Five to go. No. Somebody, please. Please. I'll pay you money. It's real. It's happening. I mean, is it actually? Oh. They stand in my way. They never want to see a bad bitch succeed. Oh. Okay. 3. I can do this. Big airstrike coming up. That's not an airstrike. That's barely a slide. Oh my god, what a punt. Hit right to me, please. They never want to see a bad bitch succeed. Sometimes that bad bitch is a bird, who is a bug, who is a streamer. No, 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 you come to mama. What do you mean? Oh, fuck. I need two more, I need two more, I need two more. Ooh. No, 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 okay, that was almost fumble of the century. The final cheese. They can't stop me. They found a way to yeah, they did actually find a way to stop me. Funny that, actually. It's funny how that works. Fuck. I know how it's gonna... No. 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 Evasive maneuver. Airstrike. What a punt. No, oh, fuck that. Gah! You may compete if you will. I've already won. She's rolling. It does indeed work. Holy shit. Katamari? Oh yeah, do we want to do that to wind us up? Okay, after this one, not this one, but this next one coming. Not necessarily this one. We'll use this as a buffer. Everyone grab a neighbor. We will end it rolling down the hill together. No jumping, just WASD and grab a neighbor. That's all we're gonna do. And that is how we're gonna send this off, okay? Ooh! Hey! That was my crotch cheese. Here we go, here we go. Well, we got the spirit, right? Fuck! I've lost my friends! There we go. There we go. Ah, yes, the mass that absorbs all. A thing of beauty. We're like pulling Tupper apart. That's fucked up, to be honest. Oh, goodness gracious. Question about SF57, is there an end date or is it going to be open for the foreseeable future for latecomers? Is it voice or text? It's all text. It's gonna be open forever. I have no idea how long... God, I'm watching a wrestling match in front of me. I have no idea how long I'm gonna, like, hold people's interest with it and things like that. People will naturally gravitate in and out, and that's totally fine. But for me, personally, I'm just gonna keep doing it forever. Because fuck it, why not? Why not? Yes, take me to the cheese. Well... Thank you so much for cheese enrichment. I got you, I got you. I might treat myself to end and stream a couple minutes early, chat, if you guys are cool with that. I'm pretty tired. And wiped out. I'm receiving a hug from Sumbo. I kind of want a hot bath to end it, though, you know what I mean? I want to see a hot bath to end it. That's big hug, everyone. Big hug. There we... Oh, this is a very violent hug. This is... Someone's being choked out in this hug. My arm is being broken inside of this hug. Alright. Oh yeah, for sure. Machete, also, if you want to join and just have sort of like a quick view of it and things like that, you're very welcome to. There's a system in place. There seems to have been some confusion as to how this worked, but there's a system in place for, like... So there's two different things. Because it's sci-fi based. So you know what? I'm going to leave this lobby as much as you guys have been an absolute joy. Thank you very much. Big hugs, and what a great way to end it. With this Plague Doctor hitting the fucking gritty, baby. Ow! Oh, there we go. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna hop back into stream chat and we're gonna wind down stream, I think. Wind down stream. Basically, because it's all sci-fi based, there's two different systems at hand. One is radio frequencies, which is kind of like, it's kind of like Twitter for RP, I guess. Everyone became spaghetti when you left. Everyone was spaghetti before I left. Hehehehe. Basically, it's just as small, contained, like dialogue-heavy communication RP. So picture it like if you were doing line readings in like a play or something like that. That's the idea behind it. The reason being, people are busy as hell, right? I'm probably only going to be able to check in with certain channels sometimes infrequently as well. So the idea behind it is it's meant to be very kind of like consequence free. Like you can get a little bit of in-character dialogue, but you don't have to talk too much. You don't have to do too much description or like work on plots or things like that. I think that's a healthy thing to have. And then there's actually like a being on board, which is like its own system. They both have toggles to be turned on and off. It's a cool functioning server, actually. It's based on role menus in Discord, which just means like you can be and listen into what you want to. Which I think is neat. I think it is a neat concept. No, you're not one for sci-fi. Oh, it works because of X, Y, and Z. Is there any general vibe? Star Trek, Expanse, Firefly? All of the above. I've described it as weird space. So you know how sometimes a story might be Weird West, where it's like, it's a Western, but also maybe there's a cryptid, and maybe there's a wizard, and that kind of thing? It's that in space, you know? The galaxy is so large and so ridiculous that anything could be true. If you would like to play a character from not necessarily from Star Trek literally, but like from a universe similar to a Star Trek style, you would just be from that. We are not one singular monolith. We're a group of people that are bringing our interests and like our cultures and even like species in some cases into the sort of RP zone. And I think that's cool. I think it means everyone gets to make room for what they want. You can kind of gravitate towards what you feel like. I think it's very cool, personally. Last round's happy wheezing, by the way. Thanks to the bugs. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. I know that was kind of random, to be honest. Oh yeah, absolutely, Machete. Absolutely. I would recommend taking the invite up and just seeing like if you agree with the rules of the server and that sort of thing. I've bumped it a couple times in the general chat of the Discord. What's your tasty tree plant? That's a really good question. Sounds a bit like Space Station 14. Unsurprisingly, the name of the channel is Station 77, so it is in many ways inspired somewhat by that. I don't know what my tasty tree plan. What is you guys' tasty tree plan? I'm going to put this on screen just to make sure no one raids in at the last minute or anything like that. I cannot get over how much I love this overlay, to be honest. It looks so good, man. It looks so good. And it fits the ending screen even better, which is the UFO beaming off. I love that. That makes me quite excited. Tasty treat Thursday is tea? I could see that. I could see that. My word, my word. Well, I'm going to look for someone to raid, even though I'll probably keep chatting for a little bit yet, chat. See if anyone's out there who, you know, we could spread a bit of love to, I reckon. It might be the usual suspects. We could also look for someone new. I haven't raided someone new in like a long ass time, to be honest. I don't know. If I have anyone to recommend, now's your time to do it. Hi, bye, Ruck. Does it look like you're in your natural habitat there? It does look very, very on brand, doesn't it? It is extremely on brand. And the best part is, it's just like, it's from a game. It's not even like custom made, but it feels like it's custom made. I don't know, man. I don't know. This one's going to stick around for a real long time. My word. Anyway, everybody. As I said, I'm probably going to look for someone to raid. I'll probably give you guys the spiel, even though, as I said, I'm not really in any hurry to end stream. But I will just say, I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat. Whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize. So thank you very much for that. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a huge lurker in most channels myself. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say the analytics, visibility, and statistics that you provide channels like mine is the reason that I can continue doing this full time. It's the reason that most streamers can keep going. Even if you're not an active chatter, you remember the community, and lifting those numbers up is incredibly important for streamers. So I just want you guys to know I am incredibly grateful. Every time someone goes out of their way to lurk, even if they're not the most chatty member, I notice them and I appreciate them very, very much. Oh, I got you, June. I got you. Thank you for being here. It means the world to me. I'm not going to be back tomorrow because it's Thursday. I don't stream Thursdays, chat. I do stream Friday. It will be another party night. Now, like I said, I'm going to try and do different things sort of each individual party night. Do you know what I mean? So, like, obviously last time we did cheese rolling. I'm not opposed to doing some cheese rolling on Friday as well, but what I want to do is I want to move us towards, you know, maybe we try out a game that, like, it has smaller lobbies, but, like, it's a paid game kind of thing, and we see how that is. The idea being, end of the month, I want to poll people on a bunch of different kinds of party night we did, and then be like, hey, which one worked the best for you? Which one are you the most interested in? Should we continue doing this weekly? That sort of thing. So, gonna be a bit, and we're gonna be trying some things to like understand that if things are like different each individual week, I'd be grateful for some understanding of like, oh, it's not always gonna be XYZ. Because I'm working out what people want, I'm working out what people want to see. Because community nights are tricky to manage, and they're kind of nerve-wracking as well. Because you kind of got to depend on a lot of people, a lot of moving parts for it as well. But yeah, we'll see. She isn't live now, but Julie never streams. Is a lovely pianist who does video games and anime cover streams, and it's just lovely. Literally followed in a heartbeat. I love a good music streamer, to be honest. Some of my favorite streams on Twitch for the longest time were music streamers. And Overwatch players, but let's ignore that part. Thank you for the suggestion, Kel. I appreciate that. My word. But yeah, on Friday, I'm hoping to do some 9-ball roulette, just because it's a funny time and it makes for good banter. There's a couple of free games that I've been pointed to. If you are interested, keep an eye on the pin in the news channel. I've pinned a giant list of stuff that I want to play. Witchit is another thing to keep in mind there. Witchit is going to be on sale for the time span of this week, right? It's on sale. It's a prop hunt game. It's ridiculously cheap. I really, 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 really highly recommend buying Witchit if you're interested in prop hunt. Because we'll probably run that this week as well, depending on the numbers we get. Witchit is hilarious. I'm so glad you remember Witchit, Rucker, and if you'd like to play some, I think it'll be really fun. But yeah, just outside of that, just keep an eye on things. Keep an eye on things, chat. Widget or Witchit? I'll link it because it can be a bit... It's Witchit as in like a witch-it. It's an older game now. It's from 2020. Wow. No, it's not even from 2020. That's its release date, gang. I was playing it before 2020. I was playing it in alpha and beta state in like 2017? So it is definitely an older game, but it has a great aesthetic. It's just a really good prop hunt game. Bunch of different abilities, bunch of different levels. Really good variation on how like levels work and like prop layouts and things like that. Just an excellent, excellent game. I do highly recommend it. And also it's on sale for $5.90 AUD, which is probably like $3 American or maybe even less. Fucking steal. Unbelievable steal. It is 80% off right now. And it's going to be a community game that I'd like to probably do pretty regularly if we enjoy it, to be honest. I don't know. I haven't played much of the content outside of the early states of it, but I can't imagine that more levels, more stuff would be bad. My word. All right. I just failed to do anything I just suggested, which is looking for someone to raid. Might be Opal. Opal's doing some art, which is always nice. What we could do... Could make a new friend. I have an idea for that. Oh, it's not possible. Damn, I was just about to say I'll raid someone playing Disco Pop. No one is playing Disco Pop right now. That's a damn shame. Otherwise, I got some people to send this over to. No worries. And that, everyone, I'm probably gonna head off, I think. We are quite sleepy, and it's close enough to the end of the evening, I think. It's higher by Creed, sorry, just to be specific. Let's go see what Opal's up to. Oh, Opal's doing VTuber art. Now that's interesting. Okay. So I'm going to send you guys over there. I will just say, as we go over to the ending screen here, where there's some credits for anyone that rated in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits or anything like that during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but obviously they're people I care about a little, I want to care about giving a little bit more of a shout out to. Because, they're going the extra mile for us. Happy times on everyone. Happy times on everybody. If you want me, I'm easy to find in the Discords. There's also socials there. I might be doing stuff a bit more online during like Thursdays and weekends now. I'm not really sure. We'll see how that goes. But in any case, everybody, as we raid over to Opal, I will just say, hello, Sundown, just in time. God damn, you couldn't have been more down to the wire with that one. Little bit of raid etiquette. I will say, if you like the content, light up the chat, drop a follow, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. I would not ask anyone to say somewhere that they're uncomfortable or not enjoying themselves. Just make sure you behave yourselves. I'm always in contact with other streamers, their moderation teams. What that means is if you're a jerk over there, because, well, I'm only going to be here once, I'm going to fuck around and be weird, and you get banned, that'll be a ban over here as well. That's not a threat. That's just to say that, like, other streamers' safety, security, and comfort really matters to me. Should matter to you, even if it's someone you're not going to interact with outside of, like, the one interaction. That all being said, I'm going to have a good Thursday. I hope you guys do as well, because I'm going to get the raid going over to Opal, who's probably going to send you guys over to Pantsu at some point, I think. I imagine that's the case. And I'm going to head on out. So to each and every one of you, chat. Do we just leave the weather core play? You know what? Let's roll out with the weather core. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better Thursday. See you on Friday, everybody. Good night.